Bobber. Yo 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 yo. Wait, Deadmau5 has a song called Monday. Oh, it's from this album. You should listen to this whenever I don't go live. Nice. What's up, y'all? I don't have my VTuber on because we're gonna do VRChat today, but we're doing solo VRChat Hangout today. It's gonna be fun. It's gonna be fun. We chill and fun and chill and fun, bros. Oh man, my entire weekend, aside from like a few short gaming sessions, was editing that video. But I'm happy to announce today on stream, and if you didn't already see it on YouTube, that there will be a new video, fully edited, 15 minutes long. A little longer than 15 minutes, but 15 minutes. This Thursday at 3 p.m. EST. It was, I think the total amount of edit time, I wish there was a way to check the statistics. I think I actually hit like 24, it might have been like 23 hours, honestly, of editing work. 12 one day. No, I think the first day was like 11 hours, and then the next one was 12. 12? Sorry, I'm still waking up. Yeah, this is a very Monday coded song. We're gonna go next. Putting me to sleep. Drink my coffee. I almost didn't stream today because that's how exhausted I felt from editing, but here I am. What's up? It's really not that bad. To watch the new short. We also have a short every day except for Thursday. That releases at 11 a.m. EST as well. Hell yeah. Woohoo. Poggers. So, what did I learn from my editing journey? Editing a 15-minute video should not be as hard as it was. I overdid it a catastrophic amount. By overdid it, I mean I think I gave every single person dialogue, a plethora of it. It was mostly just Glenn and I. We talked too much, and I thought it would be necessary to dialogue almost everything everybody said. So, you know, it didn't have to be a long 15-minute video, but or edit of a 15-minute video, but it's, you know, it is what it is. Also because the transcript thing doesn't work for captions. Unfortunately, I have a wonky version of Adobe Premiere Pro that, you know, doesn't approve of my ability to transcript, but whatever. I didn't really have to, yeah. I still had some stuff there to add for you. You and Winter had a few lines that I still edited in. I tried to put both of you... I tried to give both of you some lines. I have to admit, some lines were very hard to decipher, so... It is what it is. And then I spent another, like, hour and a half working on a thumbnail. Because I didn't know if I want Gordon Ramsay in it. But then I was like, I really don't know if I want Gordon Ramsay in it. think it's gonna look good. I am proud of the edit. Even if it doesn't do too well, it's okay. I'm quite happy with how it ended up. It also made me laugh quite a few times through the process, so I'm chilling. I'm happy. I'm happy with the final verdict, the final version. So yeah, it was awesome. And then there's a downside. There's a downside. Oh, there is a downside. There is a downside. I only edited this video about halfway through. Well, the VOD, I sliced it in half and then, timelined the first half. So there might be a second half to this video. There might be a second half. It'll have Leafeons in the second half. Thank you for the hydrate. Snowblade, good to see you, by the way. H. Brown, Mill, what's up, guys? Good to see you guys. Goodbye next weekend. I am not going to edit this one just yet. Bro, it was very difficult. Hey, what's up, gamers? Snowblade, always good to see you, man. I'm only calling out Snowblade most here because most of Snowblade and my communication used to be, in Elite's chat. So yeah. I do remember when he had daily facts, yeah. Times have changed a little bit, Things are real out there in the real world. Snowblade's an FBI agent, so we can't just, It's a real world out there. Soon TM. Maybe. Maybe. Hope you're still going hard with the RP. Sounds like a fun time all the time. Finally found out that the $30 expansion for Guild Wars 2 is actually a 2-in-1 bundle. Wait, what do you mean? Is it like two $15 expansions? It's like the first two, right? How many expansions are there even? 4? 5? 3? 5? 3? 4? There are 4? There you go. I'm kind of like winding myself up still. I'm drinking coffee and whatnot. It will be a VRChat day soon. TM. I'll finish my coffee so I can actually do all that. What a banger, dude. This is a 9-minute song. I always forget that. When you initially listen to this song, you don't think, oh yeah, here goes 9 minutes. Test. Test. Twitch ate one of your messages again. Watch it like reappear soon. Guys, this is Boomer EDM for real. ATB, yeah. But like, Ian Vandal, Alice DJ, yeah. Also, this song doesn't even have This song's gone. You can't even use it. Ecstasy's such a banger, dude. This is one of my favorite songs ever. Right here. Wait. What? Cry for You September. Yeah, this is definitely boomer EDM. 9 p.m. till like anything ATB is definitely definitely Medina. This Deadmau5 remix is definitely boomer EDM. Narrow is not boomer EDM. Oh god, 2015. It might be boomer EDM. Clarity. Okay, guys. Guys. Rocketeer. This isn't even EDM. This is pop. 2010. I think this playlist. You can't put Deadmau5 random album title. This isn't even EDM. Electronic dance music, Juvi. Or just electric dance music. I think it might just. I don't know. It's one of those two. This is wrong. And insulting. For real, for real. I don't approve of any of this. God, what an old ass, stupid cover. This used to be my profile picture in 2009. God. Oh my god. Okay. You know what I always like to do? I like to queue up ghosts and stuff. Then I like to queue up monophobia. The real monophobia, not whatever that was. Yeah, and the rest can just play. Today I am testing a couple of things. So if the stream is wonky, let me know. I mean, the stream is always scuffed, but today in particular, I am recording using my GPU while streaming with my CPU, and then VRChat takes both of those heavily now. So we'll see how that goes. I'm recording because here's the thing. Here's the thing, right? I never did record my streams. I just downloaded my VODs from Twitch. Here's the problem, though. The problem is I stream at 936p. If you didn't know, that's not 1080p. So when I upload that to YouTube, YouTube's like, "Oh, the highest we'll go is 720p, no HD." And I don't like seeing videos with no HD on it. If I can't switch the thing to HD, I hate it. But I'm still watch it. It's just like, damn, you couldn't just make it HD. Anyways, so because it's 936p, the entire video, I had to. I finished editing it, I uploaded it and scheduled it, and then looked, and it said no HD, only standard definition. So I was like, wait a minute, that's not good. So I went back into the editing program, changed the sequence setting to 1080p, 1920 1080. And then I had to resize every single scene I had to 1080p instead of 936. Fortunately, not a massive difference, so it doesn't look stretched and cringe. And Even though that's not the correct way to do that, it's still going to be 1080p HD Poggery. So yeah, that's that. Anyways, I'm launching VR now. I should have done that before I started the stream, but I'm just going to do it now since I forgot. Also, while we're in just chatting, don't forget, if you gift 2 subs, you can get 60 days free Crunchyroll. That's only lasting until the 30th of November. So you have a week and a half left. Well, more like really 2 full weeks, really. But, you know. If you know, you know. It's only if you want it. If you're not a weeb and you hate anime, then, you know, I respect it. If you have a better way to find and watch anime, then, you know, yeah. Do your thing. Do your thing. I got pissed off last night when I was looking at my taskbar because I wanted to divide stuff so that I can manage them better. And so I literally went out of my way to make 2 bat files, create shortcuts of them, change the icon so that there'd be 2 different icon shortcuts right here so that I can just separate things. And that's the life I live. That's the life I live. Yesterday I tried out Lethal Company, the mod, the multiplayer librarian use. It's actually fine. I don't think that matters. I'm gonna be in VRChat. The shell is where the vitamin's at. Why'd I peel eggs? What the? Yeah, now write taco. Astolfo pit. Why do they have like redder hair here though? No. Taco lowercase. Taco. Taco shell. Mods. Mods. Alright. Anyways. Access overlay. VRChat. What do they say to me here in this chat? What do they say? Tell me you leveled going pugilist and beating the shit out of world mobs was like, ah, oh, bless her heart, and we started leveling characters that way as tradition respect for I eat a burger. That is true, we did do that. That is true, we did do that. Why did VRChat just open in the... What? Okay. Let's not do that, VRChat. Let's not do that. Yo, this is just a righteous, awesome banger. My sound files aren't opening. I need my sound settings so I can actually... Trying to fix this nonsense, bruv. Don't forget, Mr. Juvie. It's a strict solo day in VRChat today. Guys, I fixed my wide FOV thing. It might look scuffed, though. I'm going to test this out, but I'm going to stay in a... Oh. You definitely hear me twice right now. I fixed it? I fixed my wide FOV, but you're going to have to tell me if it looks good or not. Here, give me a sec. I look very good. What? No. Alright. Oh yeah, I can't hear any audio. Hold on. There we go. Okay, so. Don't mind my earmuffs. I was in What's in the Box, you know how it is. From a far distance, I'm gonna wave my hand, right? Does it cut out too weird? It should be on the left, like here somewhere. You might not even notice it. It is noticeable? Okay. Like, bad noticeable? I know when you're up close, it's way worse, right? But, like, far distance, is it bad? I can move it around and squish it and fix it a bit. It's okay. It's a wider, like, a way wider FOV. It's mostly for, like, Phasmo and stuff. We don't really use first person in VRChat. Yeah, Phasmo. Because Phasmo's capture, its normal like window capture, is not as wide as I want it to be. They used to have a way wider FOV for when you stream. They literally had a little button for it. Most excited I've been for a sale in a long time. Sale for what? Anyways, if it's not that bad, that's good. I can still find a way to make it a little bit better. Oh yeah, see, like I see that. That's crazy. I could probably move it more to the left, and then like, yeah, I could try to move it more to the left. Phasma has an FOV slider, but not in VR. It used to have one for VR. Good times when it actually like worked in VR. I don't even know what I'm listening to. I think I need to move. Oh, move you back a little bit. Let me move my full body really quick. But yeah, anyways. Dude, this one tracker has been like just obnoxious, absurd for so long now. The little like pin thing that it has. Hold on, I have to press and hold it for like 60 years now. Because it won't light up. And I don't know if it's working or not. It's showing that 2 are on. I'm not sure which 2 that implies. I'm almost certain it's not this one, though. Okay. Is it working? Green, so it must be. These things sure hate getting charged. There we go. I just need to connect it home. You're not gonna work? There we go. Alright, that's done. That's the song, yeah. It's Dead Mouse. Is he cleaning or something? He might be. Let me call him and ask. The meaning of the song, which is called Assorted. So do I have all my trackers? Nope. Hip tracker. Run it back. Nice. Really stubborn stain on the kitchen counter. He's squeaking away, cleaning it. Hell yeah. That's some good lore. Now he's mowing the lawn. He's not mowing the lawn. Dead Mouse doesn't have to mow the lawn. Oh. This is vibrato in the news terms, in robo termino. Will you stop? This is so loud. What gave it the reason to be loud? We're leaving this world. We're heading out. Actually, I should have some world's favorited that I could look at. It's been a while. It's under Pepe hands. Classic Gaia Knight. They got the chorus going and everything. Ah, that's right. It's the same world maker for both Autumn Worlds. They basically they were doing a map a day. This world's really bright. This world's really bright, huh? Jeez. Look at me. What in tarnation? Spiderweb. We need a shovel. Stat. There we go. If I get away from the mirror area, it's a little darker. Like over here, under a tree. We might get ticks, but it's fine. At least we're not imploded by light. This area seems to be fine. The light's not that bad. Dude, I had like 50 people here in the world once. This world is set for... Oh, never mind. It's set for 70 people, so that's not a big deal. But imagine 50 people in this relatively small homeworld with a mirror, for like 4 hours. Look at this. This world's not that crazy. We were also here for the test world. When there were people... When VRChat initially like released a bunch of new stuff, we just sat here and tested everything around. We had some doomer behavior. "50 people, man. There were like... It was like 20 right here in the center, because the spawn is like right here. A bunch of people over there by the mirror. Like 10 or so. And then like the remaining 20 went towards the back of the forest here. Past the staircase. Over yonder. Felt like a party. But it was not a party. It was not a party. Very interesting. Very strange. Oh yeah. I meant to check. Where's the chat box here? It's not. Is there no chat box? No. There's not. Browser. I think I want this chat here. Wait, I don't know where it's gonna be now. P. Wait, what? Where is it? Huh? Why is there no chat box? I wanted this. I don't know where it is now. I don't know if it's gonna be above or below. Okay. Did it break? So close to the what? Jivy, relax. Relax, man. Or I could just do this. Is this too much though? How does this look? If I'm standing like right here, looking in that direction, is this fine? Or is that like too much chat? For like a solo day? I should make 2 scenes. I think one's just gonna be VRChat solo, and I'm just chilling in a world alone, or in a few worlds alone, or whatever, and just like have this chat thing going on here, and just relax and chill and relax. Um, and another one. I feel like usually when I'm hanging out with others, though, I don't do the whole like cam thing. I'd rather just do first person. It's a lot easier to like look at everyone then. Granted, I'm pretty good at camera control skills anyway in those scenarios, but you know. Now he's just smacking the keyboard. Here, here. Let's get some different vibes. The song's called Orca. Let's get some different vibes. Sure. Oh man, my chat. It went like flying in a different direction, so I had to go like adjust it. Oh man. Yeah, so a lot of whoa. What? It's like a one way. So yeah, I don't really think I did much this weekend. I played a little bit of Destiny and a little bit of Guild Wars 2 and just a little bit of Lethal Company, the mod, the like more than 4 player mod, which was fun. It was fun. Up on Guild Wars 2, no. I'm a World of Warcraft player now. Up on that, no. I am not going to stream World of Warcraft. Are we finally getting a good weekly on Destiny tomorrow? Can I finally get the cloak I've been wanting for 50 years? Coffee coated. Nice. Oh, I'm facing away from the chat now. Why are you waiting for a cloak? Because I want the cloak. What do you mean? You're streaming WoW now. Doesn't look like it. What cloak? I don't know what it's called. I think Season of the Hunt cloak or something. Am I facing it now? What? I literally flipped over. How am I not facing the chat? Huh? Wait, so if I move this here and then look this... Wait. If I look here... Okay. What the... There's a seasonal ornament that isn't a weekly check. Well, everyone and their mom's saying it's a weekly, like they added to the store. Look, I don't know. You guys, you Destiny gamers are really confusing, man. The thing I don't like about Guild Wars 2 right now is I get so much stuff I sit on for later, and I only have like 27 or 30 bank slots. You should get a bunch of salvage kits, Juvie. If you can't get the ones that that other people get with like the one currency, just go to like Divinity's Reach or something or wherever and buy a couple of. What do you mean? What do you mean? What do I mean? Well, then click the little arrow in your inventory and like put the stuff away. If you have any like materials, they can go like instant deposit. Yeah, so if you open your inventory, there are two buttons. One is like to sort it, and then there's one that says deposit all materials. Let me start Guild Wars Zone. No. I don't really have any quarrels with Guild Wars at the moment. It's been pretty fun. At least I can't think of anything that I'm just like, man, I hate it. Nothing in particular at this current time. I will probably, if I do stream WoW, it'll be on Tuesdays, and it's gonna be like when Season of Discovery ? Yeah, that's the one when that comes out. I'm holding off right now. Oh my god. Yeah, actually having a materials bag, it's kind of wild, huh? Doom, 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 doom. When you come around. Can you shake harder, please? No. Well, guess who sold their materials because they didn't have space? It's okay. You get so many of them that, like, I have so many materials. Shake softer? No. I'm stopping all shaking. 40 minutes of mount left. Rip the mount era. Dude, I didn't think about the mount timer, so I AFK'd for 3 hours. I didn't close the game. For 3 hours, I AFK'd, and I came back, and I'm like, uh-oh. I have 20 minutes of mount time left. That was unfortunate. It's okay, though, because I get movement speed buff from my pet. I have a 25% boost in movement. Granted, I'm sure everyone gets that, but yeah. What level are you, Mr. Juvie? How's your Guild Wars progress going? Guild Wars players, convince Juvie that dungeons are not bad in Guild Wars. Which means you only have to do them once, right, guys? Right? $38? Nice. You're almost at 50, though. Well, you're almost at 40. I actually don't know how dungeons work in Guild Wars 2, but fixed a bunch of prep for a dungeon rush. Juvie doesn't like dungeons in MMOs. It's his least favorite part. But I told them that the bright side of Guild Wars is once you get the best gear in the game, you don't need to get better gear. I think. Like, once you get the best set, there's no better... Unless they release new ones, but I feel like they don't, right? Or do they? It's like every expansion, they have a new biz. How does it actually work? So, like, if you get the best set, whatever it is, for your character, for your class, what do you do after? You just wait for, like, DLC? Expansions? Fashion mostly, and occasionally looking for the new stats an expansion might have? Oh, okay. Because I remember Shir Kwan mentioned that, like, he got the last piece of gear he needs and he doesn't have to, like, get more. He doesn't have to get more. Yeah, grind legendaries, yeah. You know, they always say fashion's the true endgame in all MMOs. Except, in Final Fantasy, I can just start fashion, like, early game. So, I think that's viable for all MMOs. The end game is you have money now to do better fashion, but there's story mode, which is the story of the dungeon and it's easy AF. Then at level 80, there's paths, which are explorable options that are varying degree of difficulty. I see. I believe that would be true for any game. If you have the best gear, it is usually not possible to get anything better. Well, here's the thing, right? So in Final Fantasy, it's the only one I can compare to because I don't remember how it works for most other MMOs. But Final Fantasy has, unfortunately, you get the best gear from the Savage raids, and then 2 patches later, there's gear that's better than that. Whether it's from the new Savage tier or like, you know. But the best gear hasn't changed for the entire game. Well, there you go. That's what I mean. Is you can get the best gear in Guild Wars 2, and then you don't have to grind for it anymore. You just have the best gear in the game. The rest of it is like, if you want to get the glam fashion or the legendaries, right? Too many bosses than the big boss for a dungeon. Actually, they've been changing that up a little bit recently. One of the most recent dungeons was, it's still 3 bosses, but it's a wave of enemies, then it's a boss, and then there's the final boss. Should I keep the bounty notices? I've been keeping them, I don't really know. And WoW, your best gear changes every patch? Yeah, that's true. That's what I was thinking. I was like, I don't know any other MMO that does that, where you get the best gear and you're done. How do you get the best gear anyway? Is it like raiding? Is it crafting? Is it endless grinding? How does it work? You gotta keep them separated. Oh, any of those? What? PvP 2? Wait, what? You can get the best set doing anything? That's kind of wild. Faust and I got really excited might have been like 2 months ago, I don't know. Because Final Fantasy released a Criterion dungeon. And we thought that the Criterion dungeon had the same rewards as Savage. So you can get the Savage gear without having to do the Savage raids, basically. As it turns out, what they did is give the third and final Savage upgrade, Tome upgrade. My brain, hold on, I just had a spasm. So, for the first 2 sets that you get, the first one and then the next upgrade for Savage gear, you get from Savage. And then the third is from Criterion Dungeon, which is just a really, like, difficult dungeon thing. It's like a savage dungeon, but you can do it with 2 people if you're really good, or 3. And so like we thought that the Criterion will give us the final set that we need without having to do savage. Turns out no. It's just the upgrade for the 2nd tier to get to the 3rd tier. Which was really sad because I was like, "Oh my god, I'd rather do just I'll just do Criterion. I don't want to do savage rating. I'll do the Criterion dungeon with like 3 people and get the best gear." No. They didn't do that. They didn't do that. But it's okay because most of the currently I think the 2nd best gear is like the relic and the tome gear. So it's fun. Ascendant and Legendary are the same stats, however, Legendary is a longer grind and can swap stats at will whenever you aren't in combat, so that is the only upgrade in the game after being max tier of gear. Okay. So Ascended is like the base gear, base best gear that you can get from anything, and then Legendary you have to grind for, but you can change the stats when you're not in combat. So it's the same version as Ascended. Ascended is the pinnacle you are trying to achieve. Yes, you got it. Okay. Guild Wars 2 just became so much better for me. Hell yeah, man. Yeah, Guild Wars 2 it's really fun. I've been having a lot of fun. Ranger has been like just I have one little like it's not a quarrel, like I don't hate it, but I'm kind of like, damn. This is the rest of the game for me. That's not necessarily true, but weapons only have the same skills. So the first 5 things on your hotbar will always be the same if you're using the same weapon, which you're not going to anyway. And that's why like I kind of switch it up. So I use a longbow and then I send over my pet. And then if I'm fighting something else, I'll just switch to my dual axes. And then so like at least I have the variety of 10 different abilities there. You can change ascended gear, but you have to essentially recraft it. Okay. Well, do you want to change ascended gear? Does it come in different like stats? Is it kind of like how does that work? I sip on my coffee. This is the first time I've ever heard like of any stuff like this, so it's kind of like it's interesting for an MMO. I don't know the last time. Oh, I forgot my yogurt or my shake, I guess. Is there a purpose in changing the gear? The ascended gear? Is it just expansions when there's new stats to look at? I'm patiently waiting for Black Friday so I can potentially get like all the expansions, but I'm like I'm hyper saving mode right now, so it's kind of it's on and off. Also because I'm playing WoW as well soon. You might get an ascended gear piece to drop and it's not stats you want, so you can change it. Oh, okay. Okay. I see. I mean, that's not anything I have to worry about anytime soon. Well, actually, not true. I'm at level 50. I'm kind of zooming. I can get to level 80 soon. Yeah, that's the max. I don't know what the high level is. Man, what a calm day. Hi, Fusion TSK. Isn't it just calm and nice and splendid and relaxing? Ah, I see. Huh? Crotafang? Destiny reference. Guys, why are you saying that word here? I'm really scared. What are you guys saying that for? Yeah, no sound. Closed OBS over the weekend. My bad. Hi, guys. What's up? Did you have a good stream, Leaf Lions? They kept talking about me in your chat today. Someone said I'm Polish. Someone else mentioned my name. What's going on over there, huh? What are you talking about over there, huh? Bober. What's up? Did you have a good stream? What were you guys doing? It's a reference to crotamine, a protein found in rattlesnake venom. Toxic. Just like Destiny. Destiny reference. Right there. She talked about what? We were sworn not to talk about it. No one plays Destiny anymore? Oh, so true. I definitely didn't play it 2 days ago. Came up with a username in 2007, 5 years before Destiny came out. Time Traveler. Destiny reference Time Traveler. Destiny... Time Traveler. Evelyn Bray. Just like the Vex. Evelyn. It's just, I wanted to see how you would react to Evelyn. Bob Schneider. Bob Schneider, exactly. Destiny. His destiny is... Look, Destiny's a dead game, guys. We don't have to worry about it. Crotafang here is obviously a time traveler, and he hates that we keep saying that it's a Destiny reference name. So he went out of his way to take over Bungie and then make them all... He laid them all off. So now the game's gonna die. Fusion would flip? I think Fusion's just as doomer as I am for that game right now, honestly. Everything gets reset and we do it all over. Oh, so it's for Destiny 1 to Destiny 2 transition, but it's going to be Destiny 2 to Destiny 3. We should all play Final Fantasy of Warcraft, Fantasy Online 11, 14. I agree. Whatever that is. Destiny's gonna take a marathon. Yeesh. Yeesh, men. All men, dude, men. Hey! Listen, guys, I'm still kind of hyped for the next season. It's coming out soon. And I'll play that new Destiny season, and then I'll play the final shape, and after that, I don't know. Maybe I will, and maybe I won't. Depends where things go. Destiny's gonna sunset us? Yeah, just like they sunset half their company. And 45% of their earnings, I guess. Pokemon? Which one? Scarlet Violet? Nice. Yeah, I really enjoyed Scarlet Violet. Juvie actually started playing it a while back. I don't know if he's still playing, but I'm going to assume he's not. But he was playing some Scarlet and Violet. Or just Scarlet or Violet? I don't remember which one he got. I almost completed the Pokedex. Almost. Destiny needs raccoon armor? True. A little tail. Violet. Enjoy your gaming. Play through the DLC. Nice. 6 badge. I had like 3 Pokemon left for my Pokedex, I think. My living Pokedex. I needed what's his face? The coin Pokemon, but you have to collect 100 of it and then evolve it. I need that. And there were 2 more. I don't remember what the last 2 were. I have all the legendaries, aside from if there's a legendary in the DLC, which they usually do. Oh, 999, yeah. Sorry. Not 100, 999. And then 2 more, but I don't remember what those last 2 Pokemon were. I just can't remember off the top of my head. No, it's a grind, yeah. I knew the route, like, going around the one area and, like, easy farming all the coins. But, dude. Dude. I didn't have the patience for it, man. Just like I don't have the patience to stand still in VR right now. I feel like I need to be moving around. Also because I spent the whole weekend editing a video, so I didn't even have time to move around. Per battle Gimmighoul's, they give you 50 coins per battle. Is this actually true? I didn't know that. What's up, Dixitone? What's up? What's up? Digit 1. Weren't there raids for the ghouls too? No idea. No clue. Eating a pizza. Hey, perfect. Speaking of eating a pizza, this Thursday, for everyone who just got into the chat, there'll be a video. This Thursday, for the first time in almost a year of me editing videos, there will be a 15-minute, 42-second long video, fully edited, this Thursday at 3 p.m. EST. It took me about 24 hours of editing. There are feet. There's a singular, very short-lived scene. Crota, thank you for the follow. I'm so sorry about the Destiny stuff. Sorry about that, you know. I'm a Destiny gamer, so I have to Destiny reference everything. Didn't want to be as insulting as possible, but there I was. You just had to put feet in there. I did. It was Fusion TSK and I stomped on his foot, but he had a shoes on, and then I was like, and then he took his shoe off, and then I stepped on his feet again. So there are, in fact, I think this controller's dying. Because, well, maybe this is the problem. Hold on. There we go. So is your VRChat stuff, or is it IRL stuff? It's VRChat. It's VRChat. IRL Icos shan't ever exist. Never ever. It was good. It was a good time. It was a very funny video. I laughed while editing it, which is like, dude, I needed something while editing this video because it was exhausting and it was frustrating at times because here's the thing, right? I don't know why Adobe Premiere Pro does this, especially the 2022 variation, but whenever you hit play, when you have a lot going on in the video, such as like adding something new, if you add a new text for dialogue, for whatever reason, when I hit the play button to look if I timed it correctly, it does this really funny thing where it keeps playing for a little bit longer. It's like a delayed pause. And sometimes it would go on for like 10 extra seconds. And I'm like, why? Why are you doing this? So that was an infuriating struggle. On top of having to do all this. I did it to myself because I decided that I wanted to give every person lines of dialogue as a subtitle somewhere on the screen. And if you don't already know my style of editing, I do this wacko funny thing where I put the text all over the screen. The subtitles are everywhere with imagery. So, it was great. Yeah. So, yeah. It took about 24 hours of editing. My entire weekend was dedicated to editing this video, and I got so sad when people asked me to play games. I got so sad when, like, Juvie was like, hey, man, I'm playing Guild Wars. I'm like, oh, that's cool. Or, like, other friends were like, hey, we're going to start playing WoW today. I'm like, oh, it's so cool. And I'm just there, like, sitting with Adobe Premiere. I was Linus Tech Tips when he was like, hey, guys, I'm retiring. I'm just sitting at my desk editing my video, and I'm just like, this is where my Discord usually is. I just look, and I just look back at my Adobe screen with, like, bloodshot eyes, bags and bags under my eyes, and I'm just like, oh, I sure do love editing a 15-minute video. You think it's bad, but it's really not that bad. It's just the way that I decided to edit it was a bit excessive. It would have been done ages ago. It would have been done in one day if I didn't do all the subtitling. But I haven't uploaded a fully edited video in about a year. I wanted to return with a bang. A kerpow, if you will. A kablooey. So, I went ham. I'm not the Matrix. I'm a trash panda extraordinaire. One day I'll make it into an Ico video. Maybe. Maybe one day I'll do, like, Guild Wars 2 on stream, and I might just cut it and edit it in. Who knows? Maybe when I have, like, more sense of variety and, like, how I want to edit stuff together. Shirquan's feet? I cannot do that. Without permission, of course. Shirquan does not have feet. Well, there you go. I think I hear Fausto really softly in my head right now. Like, you're extremely softly. He said something about coral, I think. I think I'm going crazy. No, he just said Oh, he killed the coral mecha. Well, next gen CN. I think you should wait. I don't know if you care. I don't know if it's WoW Classic. I think it is. But if you're interested in resubbing to WoW, you should just wait for Season of Discovery. Or right now, if you want to do the new stuff that just released for Dragonflight, that's also good. Where you have to buy Dragonflight. Unless you already did. Then perfect. There you go. I would say if you want to resub to WoW, you either do it right now or wait for Season of Discovery. Those are your two options. Personally, that's my opinion. I'm waiting for Season of Discovery, maybe. Actually, I don't know. My friends really want to play. I might just resub, like, tomorrow or today and play a little bit. Dude. What's wrong with you, man? The tracker's right there. Why are you being problematic? 20% into Dragonflight and got sidetracked by other things. Me, lots of things. Oh no, my control. Never mind. My hand. I mean, it's having spasms. How do you walkies without feet? Feetlessly. Help. White people dance. Don't mind me. Yeah, I'm probably gonna resub to WoW as well. My friends want to play, and then I'll have that and Guild Wars 2. That'll be my two, like, primary games to play. Off stream, obviously. I don't think I'm gonna stream either of those games. Unless I have, like, a really, really, like, I know I'm gonna have a headache day. Which, this is a good season for that. We might get some more of that. You miss Final Fantasy 14. That and WoW were your favorite MMOs. I really like Final Fantasy 14, but there's nothing for me to do on it right now. So I'm kind of just waiting for either the next patch or um the next expansion. I would normally stay subbed even if I'm not playing because it's just one of my favorite MMOs of all time. But I'm trying really hard to save for a VTuber model. And in order to do that, I need to not have random subs to games that I'm not actively playing. Technically, I should cancel all of it, but how much are you saving? Um, my ideal VTuber model that I want fully done starts at around like $1,500, so I'm going for that minimum. However, from my understanding, the one that I really want, the base price of 1,500 is for like the starting thing, like the actual designing and modeling, and then it's an additional like 2,500 for the rigging. So like it's somewhere around 4K, and if that's the case, then I think I'm just gonna go for something else to start. Yeah, also that, but like I could just use a different one. If it's 4K, I'm much less likely to hit that goal anytime soon. And I'm kind of trying my best to hit a goal next year. Whether it's in the beginning, middle, or end of next year. Next year is my goal to get a VTuber thing. I cannot show or explain anything that's related. It's just know that it's a raccoon boy. And the design is poggers. Eventually, eventually, Copium will get to a point where I can do a debut. It'll be crazy. A little crazy debut, and I'll be a VTuber raccoon guy. Better off learning how to do it yourself at that price. That'd be true if I had any artistic ability aside from video editing. Have you seen how I draw? It's not looking too good, man. It's not looking too good. The reason like they're so expensive is because there's a lack of these artists. And on top of that, even if you did say there's a lot, there are only a few that are above and beyond, like the really good ones. What do you mean lack of? There's definitely a lack of. A new message, a new one messages me on Discord each day. Yeah, those aren't real. I'm sorry to tell you. Lack of available, yeah, that too. I think there's a lack of artists in general for it. Like, you can say there's thousands, but that's still not that much. And then either way, yeah, they're hardly available. And if they are available, they're expensive, rightfully so. And also, the expensive ones tend to be expensive because they just know more than, the casual modelers and stuff. I have a few planned out right now. I have a few like modelers that also rig that I can like look towards for a VTuber. It's just mostly the ones that I want for the style that'll fit me most are a bit more expensive. So I have to deal with it. I have to like come to terms with it and either just not work with that at the moment or save. But my ideal goal is 2024 to just have like the VTuber model. A live 2D VTuber model that fits my preference. Who knows, maybe I'll win the lottery. That means 2024, I'm not doing anything crazy. Like, I'm staying home. I ain't spending no money. Locked out, locked down. If anyone's like, hey, I'm visiting America, or hey, I'm visiting New York, I'm gonna be like, hey, have fun. No, not even go Poland. Not even go Poland. My dad does want me to go to Poland with him for 2 weeks, during Easter of next year, actually. I was like, I just can't. I just can't. First and foremost, because I don't want to take 2 weeks away from streaming anyway. They pay dinner, you save money. Yeah, but I'm the kind of person who doesn't usually let that happen. Especially if they're visiting. I hate when people spend money on me. Like, if we go somewhere in person, just let me pay. We had some friends from my Final Fantasy FC stop by. They came to New York for a week. And one dude spent money on everything. They literally paid for everything. And I was just like, why? Just let me pay, man. What's up, Dang Cheese, the 777th? I'll buy you a burger. I don't want a burger. I don't want a burger. With us to Japan next year? What do you mean us? Who's us? Who? Who's us? I don't know anyone, man. Not a clue yet. What did you guys just purchase on Throne? Or just buy? Well, I don't even have anything there. Did you buy the ice cream machine? Wait, the ice cream machine's not even there anymore. I removed it. DoorDash. Thanks, Reaper. Thank you, man. Thank you, man. Thanks. I'll take a picture of my whatever I order with my DoorDash meal whenever that happens. Put it back. No one's going to buy me the $2,000 ice cream machine. Oh, I'm sorry, it's on sale right now. $1,200 ice cream machine. Dotted. Dotted and I were planning to go to Japan in 2021. It is now 2023, almost 24, and we have not gone to Japan. So Dang Cheese is another person who wants me to go to Japan next year. Winter next year. And then my Final Fantasy FC also wants me to go to Japan next year. Bro, I'm not made of money, man. I'll go to Japan twice in 1 year. I'm gonna have them all just go during the winter time, and I'll be like, I'll be there. Shut up and buy the ticket, man. I don't wanna. Mostly because that's a long flight, and I'm gonna vomit. Dude, I need to buy like 7 tickets. Because I would have to fly to the UK, then I would have to fly like somewhere close, like Poland, then I have to fly somewhere close, somewhere close, somewhere. I can't be on a plane for longer than like 3 hours. I'm gonna have like vomitaries. Crowdfunding Poland, put the ticket on your throne. Why would you guys want to fund a ticket to Japan? Hold on. I don't even know Dank Cheese. wait. Well, I know dank cheese, but I don't know dank cheese. You're a criminal? Oh, well, in that case, we should go to Japan. No, I'm down. I'm a criminal too. Look, when I was visiting America for the first time, when I was like 12 years old, you guys want to know what I did? I went to a 7-Eleven. I stole a pack of gum. Boom. Yeah. Yeah. That's right. Show you a good time, though. 5 whole pieces. It's like Trident layers or something. Officially uninvited? Why you just say you're a criminal? What is your criminal offense? Re-invite me right now. Oh. Well. Yeah, that's pretty criminal, I guess. I guess it's pretty criminal. Murder? Oh, we can always forgive murder. That's fine. You want to try some Mountain Dew? No, you don't. You see that? You see my hand just fly away like that? That was weird. Thieving. Thievery. Inexcusable. Dude. I have only stolen one thing in my entire life, and that was a pack of gum for 50 cents at a 7-Eleven when I was visiting once. Okay? Come on. Give me some credit. I'm a good person. I don't do any of that thievery stuff. Okay, maybe I stole like 2 5 terabyte hard drives from my workplace in real estate, but in my defense, they said they were broken and they said I can just have them. So I took them and then found out that they still work. So now I have 2 5 terabyte hard drives sitting in my closet that I could use at any time. If I had space in my, I have. What do you mean by accident? What do you mean by accident? Oh, okay. That's fair. Yeah, I do that sometimes too. But I never I would probably just bring it back, usually. You know, the moral grounds of don't steal anything, guys. Don't do any torrenting, pirating. Don't do any of that. Ever. Especially not with Adobe products. Never do that. It was raining, I just didn't want to get out of the car, so I just left. Yeah, that's... Yeah. All the time. Whoa! Excuse me. Are you admitting to stealing content and or video games online? Got a card from torrenting Euro Truck Simulator? A card? Huh? Give money. A letter. Wait. Are you saying they're gonna find me for potentially having Adobe products that aren't mine? Legally? Actually, I used to pay for Adobe, so you know what? They owe it to me. If I ever wanted more Adobe... What are you doing? What are you doing, man? The tracker's right there. It is directly pointing at you. What is your issue? Live on stream? Hey, I said no. I said they owe it to me. I don't do none of that, guys. Theoretically, probably. I don't do any of that. I'm just saying, though, since Adobe's a scumbag company anyway, I don't mind if people were to do that with their Adobe products. It's fine, if that's what you gotta do, that's what you gotta do, guys, so go for it. Also, though, I can't allow that because I'm a streamer and I can't just accept that you guys might be pirating expensive software. So don't do it. But if you did do it, just don't say you did it. But if you do say that you did it, just know most people probably don't care unless they work at Adobe. It's only expensive because they price it that way. Yeah, that's true. Piracy is a problem of service. God bless. Lord Gaben. / me, pirates, Valve Index, Lord Gaben. Jazz music stops. Come with us to Japan or I'll pirate Farming Simulator. Bro, just play Farmville on Facebook. It's free. It's the same thing. It's the same difference. I'm glad to say that I don't seem to be lagging while it records and streams at the same time. Thumbs up. Granted, I'm just in one world solo, but usually it would still like have a noticeable frame thing. If I went to Japan, I would visit Kyoto because I want to see all of like countryside Japan. That's my prio. Probably Tokyo and like Akihabara, but I would only spend like a day or two there. I'd rather spend more time in like the countryside of Japan. That's just the prettier stuff. I want to go there. And then like I could go to other like the thing about Tokyo, man, is that it's just a big city. Like I guess the aesthetic of it is a little bit different, I suppose you can say, but like where would I go in Tokyo aside from Akihabara? I guess to cafes and stuff. Go to a raccoon cafe, that'd be sick. Onsen time, hot spring episode? Yeah, if I was an IRL streamer, I would totally like do some stuff like that, but well, maybe not the hot spring thing. I don't know if you can do that, but yeah, that'd be interesting. You did not just threaten someone to play a Facebook game now, did you? I did, and I'll do it again. Yeah, Tokyo Tower. I'd go to Tokyo Tower and like look, maybe probably, and then I would go to like I would go to the Gundam probably. I think it's not that far from Tokyo Tower. And then that's about it. I mean, and then Akihabara just to check all that out and go to the arcades potentially and get scammed. That's about it though. I don't really have anything else that's like Tokyo. Everything else is countryside Japan. Kyoto. You know, all that stuff. Look at some really cool historical places as well. Meet with some samurais, become a samurai warrior. And then my Beat Saber skills be enhanced tenfold. Beat Saber skills, Jesus. Wash player here. Hi guys, haven't played Beat Saber properly in about 3 years. Remember when I said we're gonna have another Beat Saber stream? Yeah, I do too. I remember. Yeah, I'll definitely go to the Gundam, because that's cool. I think Gundam stuff is cool. Probably was not even around. Probably not. Probably not. Let's see. From here, Reaper definitely was there doing Beat Saber. Ramus was around for Koyo Red, I think, right? So Ramus was probably around for... I don't know. I don't know. It's hard to remember because, like, Beat Saber had a lot of different people than I have now. And Beat Saber was also a different audience entirely from the audience I had from VRChat streams. So, like, foot spotted. Oh, did my tracking explode? Beat Saber reviewers or something else, man? Streamer. Streamer play reality check against the skull. Through the skull. That's the one. RCTTS. Streamer playing the most difficult song ever. Tower of Heaven. Watching very irregularly back then? Yeah, that's fair. Back then was very chaotic though, man. Like, every day would be something else. Why no reset? You missed a note 2 minutes ago? Actually, I never had viewers like that. They got upset that I reset whenever I missed a note. But no, not when I missed a note. When I pour hit, because like FCing wasn't that hard for me, but like getting the good slices in, that's where I suffered. So if I saw a number that was below, like if it was a red number that popped out, I'm like, I'm restarting the song. I'm redoing it. That was me, and everyone who watched got mad at me. They're like, dude, just finish the song. No, I won't finish the song. I won't. I won't until I get a good score. And then, funny enough, 2 months later, I changed the grip thing. I used Saber Tailor, so I like changed how my sword was like angled, and then I changed what sabers I used, and then I changed the hit sound. And for whatever ungodly reason, I started hitting only 115s, which is the highest you can hit, or was the high. I don't know if it's higher now, but I hit 115s. Little white number flooping out, and you're like, oh yeah, I just hit that. Good times, man. Good times. Beat Saber was really fun. It still probably is really fun. But I can't do the new like meta stuff. I'm washed up, man. Also, the maps are just too difficult now for my liking. I like challenging maps, but I didn't like extremely challenging maps. And unfortunately, no matter how much arm strength or wrist strength you have, it just hurts to do the solo notes that go like you have to slice across the entire screen. Like, So Happy, my favorite song of all time. I've never beaten that song. Still to this day, I'd never beat that map. Can you imagine? I peaked rank 69. Nice. But like, man. I couldn't beat So Happy. I can imagine like I probably would have gone higher up in the rankings if I just beat that song. But I never did. I almost did once. I remember very, very vividly that it was the last song of the day. And I'm like, alright, chat. One more try. And I did really, really well. I remember barely missing any notes for the first like, I don't remember how long the song is, but the first like 75% of the song, I don't think I missed a note. Granted, the hits weren't that great. And then I missed a note and I started choking, but I kept trying. It's just like, I started missing a little bit more because I was like, oh god. And then the final like big solo note thing where it goes like dun 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 dun, but it repeats for a good minute. And then I missed too many notes because I can't, man. There's no way. I'm really bad at those, like, all across the map, all across my screen notes. I just can't do it. It's also because my right wrist is not good. It's very bad. I fell on it when I was skateboarding a long time ago. I hit, lo and behold, the invisible pebble on the street, and I flew off. And in an effort to stop myself from, dying, landed on my wrist. And ever since then, I didn't fracture or anything or break it. It was just cooked. It's done. So I have a limitation to Beat Saber, unfortunately. 3-hour intervals are still like okay, unless I do very difficult, very heavy maps for 3 hours. Then my wrist will hurt the next day really bad, so I just can't. It'll start hurting after. It'll get like sore and be like, oh god. But yeah. I'm gonna get some water and stuff, so I'll be right back, chat. I'll BRB. Because I'm like having hydration deprivation. Yo, I'm gonna bring this back. Where is it? Check this out. BRB, guys. Talk amongst yourselves about the current affairs in Vera Castle RuneScape. Sorry, I know I just cut it at the good part. Sorry, but guys, I'm so sorry about that. Guys, please forgive me. I know you're so upset that I just cut it at the best part. I'm really sorry. Sorry, guys. What are you guys talking about? Just salt them. Your salted pistachios are unsalted? Yo, sue them. While I was making some tea, I set up the water. I had my Twitter just now. I looked and there was a dude who took a picture of his cotton swab box thing with all the cotton swabs in there, and he counted all of them. And then the tagline said, "There ain't 500 of these," and the number was like 494. It's like, dude, sue them. That's messed up. Now the salt is gone. Do you guys like a lot of salt in your food? Not like an excessive amount, but like, do you like more salt than less? Or do you like a fine, divine amount of salt? Yeah? Yeah, I feel like I like more salt in my food than like the normal person. Not a lot more, because good lord, but like, I do like more salt. Hell nah, what do you mean nah? Nah, that's fair. Too much salt is also just like, good lord. Burn? Burn? That's why you don't like like more salt? Salt stings. Leafeons, didn't you say you had jalapenos? Those are like 50 times worse. Salt stings? How much salt are you putting in there? I also try to use less nowadays too. I agree. Okay, well those, yeah, that's fair, but like, I feel like this has to do with like tongue sensitivity, you know what I mean? Because 9 out of 10 times, nothing's gonna make my tongue explode in like, in a fiery pain. Or in like a shearing, stabbing pain like salt or something. Pineapples, on the other hand, yeah. They'll, if I have like a full pineapple in a day, like all the slices, my tongue is gonna be like, it's gonna feel like I licked a cactus. Like if uh what's the name of it? The animal porcupine like shot all of its things into my tongue, onto my tongue. That's like, that's the only thing that gets to me though, is pineapple. But apparently in my household some people are allergic to pineapple. So like their cheeks will swell up. Nothing else. It's just like the I'm taking a drink. Mods, everyone hydrate right now. You guys feeling these vibes, this music? Or should we play some absolute bangers? You want pop punk or do you want... Or do you guys want the most immaculate, the craziest... What do you guys think of this song right here? Sorry, VOD gamers. Like pop punk, it makes you? Yeah, this is pop punk. This is new age pop punk. This is like Avril Lavigne in 2023. The song's from 2023. Dies. What do you resident mods? Do not let him resident sleeper pop punk. Just remember, he listens to epic rap battle music, unironically. Damn, the isekai juvie. That's crazy. Nothing wrong with epic rap battles? There's a lot wrong with that. That's not normal music. Can't afford salt? Bro. I don't really do a lot of the shopping. But when I see, like, the receipts later for, like, groceries, sometimes when I do the grocery shopping, which is infrequent, but I do it sometimes because it's like everyone's working or something, and I do like my 4-hour stream, edit some videos or something, and then have a little bit of time sometimes. Unless it was this weekend that I had do. Yeah. Do. Mods. Testicular torsion. When I did do the groceries once, dude, a box of a pack, I don't know, a box of Dr. Pepper, like the normal ones, ginger ale, and what did I buy that day? The sodas. I bought, I think. What else did I buy that day? Why do I only remember the sodas? This is a problem, man. This is my most recent like shopping trip. It wasn't too long ago. I think last month. I don't remember what else I bought, but it added up to like $100 for like it was like 6 items or something. It wasn't that much. What's a Malky? What's a Malky? Your profile pic. Oh, that's right. It shows you guys' profile pics over there, huh? I forgot that it does that. Sounds about right. That was ridiculous, man. Yeah. Testicular torsion. Shadow Wizard Money Gang. I had to disable all the sound alerts because sound alerts is not working right now. It broke. It broke it. Yeah, I remember when $100 would buy months of groceries. A month's. I remember when we would get like a full fridge for $100 worth and more. Now? Oh my god. $100 is like two days of lunch and 2 boxes of sodas that will last like less than a month. Jeez. It's kind of ridiculous, man. Huh? I don't even particularly remember what I bought that day. I think it was just a bunch of like lunch meals for my brother and I for when we don't have dinner. I bought like chicken fries, some of the DiGiorno's pizzas, stuff like that. And then, you know, the two soda boxes. $100. Pizza of the gods, yeah. Cause like sometimes no one has time to make dinner. And you know, like I stream sometimes, you know, the 4 to 5 hours. There's just like everyone's home by then. So there's no time for anyone to make dinner. If I woke up earlier, it'd be easy. Pizza with bone marrow? Yeah, of course. We don't eat boneless pizza in the house. It's weird. We do eat boneless wings. God, you guys remember that meme time? Boneless pizza? Jeez. Or like... God, so many weird, strange, like, memes. Those were the funny ones. Boneless pizza. Guys. The first person on Thursday, 3 p.m. The first person to find Freddy Fazbear in the video wins. What do they win? Victory. They win victory. You find that Freddy Fazbear. Hello, Fusty Lugs. I asked for one lock of hair from her glorious head. She gave me 3. Ico Lugs. Whoa! This is so sudden, Fusty. I don't know if I'm ready for a second marriage just yet. Ico TSK has changed? Okay, 3rd wedding, jeez. The end of the Ico TSK saga. Now Ico Lugs. Today's... Usually I'm like, this doesn't feel like a Monday, but today really does. But it only feels like a Monday because usually a Monday is like a really tiring, like... Not tiring, but like you're really tired on Mondays. You know what I mean? I can't believe you dropped Fusion like that. I'm sure Fusion would be okay with that. It's just another redhead. It's practically just like going next door and whether it's Avatar or IRL, I think I have more redhead friends than like non-redhead friends, and that's kind of weird to say. Whether it's their avatar or in real life, I have so many friends that are redheads. Actually, I should like count it down and just like compare to others. I guess if we count like acquaintances as well and stuff. Fusion delusion. Fusion's delusion. Fusion's transfusion. Sorry, wrong notes. Shy and shut-ins. Yeah, that makes sense. I don't know any of my friends. I don't know if any of my friends are like hyper social, except for maybe Malky. Juvi's social, but he's not hyper social. Like he'll play games with people, but he doesn't always talk. Does that count as social? No, I don't think Juvi's hyper social because he went through all of January basically not talking to anyone and just reading books. I feel like my social gauge has just like crashed and burned over the years. This year in particular, dude, I feel like if I hang out with a group for a couple of yesterday we played Lethal Company with like 7, maybe 8 people. I think maybe even 9 at one point with the mod, and I felt so drained afterwards. Dude, I felt so drained. It was ridiculous. And then because of that, and Fausto went to bed early, I thought I would be able to go to bed early. No, I had to work on a thumbnail for my video. And I am my own worst critic. So I had 50 variations of this thumbnail. One with like multiple people in it, one with just me and a little title, one with me, Gordon Ramsay, the title, a fire in the background burning the kitchen, one without the fire in the kitchen background, one with the clean floor in the kitchen. I literally went back to the kitchen cook's world 3 times. The first time to take a picture of it, and then I made a thumbnail, and I was like, this would look better if the floor was completely filthy. I went back to the world, tossed food all over the floor, took a picture, thought to myself, I don't like this angle, moved all the food around, took a picture in another corner. I was like, this is the final, yes, this is perfect. And then I finally finished the thumbnail at 3 in the morning. And then, you know, of course, the adrenaline of like being done with this video, feeling excited about releasing it. I couldn't fall asleep for another hour. So if you're wondering what my weekend was, it was like a 2-hour session of Lethal Company with 20 people. It was only 8 or 9 people. And then everything else was just video editing. And I played a little bit of Guild Wars like in the morning on Saturday, and I did my Honkai dailies because I will never miss those. Actually, no, I didn't play Guild Wars on Saturday. Maybe I did. A buff Sid? Yeah, true. Dang emote. I'm sorry, Fusty. Do you want me to remove them all? Fusty likes feet. Did you know that a long time ago I uploaded a TikTok and a YouTube short of it was me we were in the Mario world, the Super Mario Sunshine Beach world. And they had the duck thing that, you know, waddles, and if you get close to it, it'll like bounce you. I was basically I was looking at Fussy, then I panned over and I saw it walking to me, and I was like, "Don't do it!" And because there are people with, you know, beach attires, there were some comments on people's feet in the videos, and I was like, I'm just gonna delete these. You couldn't see Fusty's though because they were in the sand, so I was like, whose feet are they talking about? And it was someone in the background with like, I was like, so this is a real thing. That's when I learned. When I made a vid for my friend's B-Day, I also stayed up till 2 a.m. to finish it. God. Isn't it, like, exhausting? Yeah, it's a real thing. That's when the meme kind of, like... I came to realize that, like, damn, this could actually be a real thing for people, and I'm memeing on it. I don't believe it's a real thing. You think it's a meme? I don't know. Stop! What's with you, man? I think I have to move this tracker. Like, not move, but like, twist it to the other. If I do this right now, I think it's gonna break. It's gonna like look weird. I'm gonna do it anyway. I've officially moved you about 10 degrees to the right. Surely now the tracking will, you know, function the way it should. You're directly facing me. I think this controller is dying. I think it's meeting its final days. Yeah, the like getting it done feels so good. But good lord, the process of like editing it is just so oh. Oh my god. I'm just I'm still tired today for the 2 days. Editing a video for 24 hours really gets to you, man. But it's more like, it's not the editing part that tired me out. It's the fact that everyone was like inviting me to play games. And I was like, bro, I can't. I have to edit this video. I took 2 short breaks. One to play Destiny with Fausta so we could finish our thing. And then the other thing was to we did the Lethal Company. Those are my only 2 real breaks. It's a lot of coffee. I only had 1 cup of coffee per day. I don't go more because my stomach doesn't like it. Unfortunately, ever since the antibiotics, when I took them for my stomach bacteria, I have 2 major downsides. 2 major downsides throughout my day. If I get hungry, I get nauseous, so I have to eat immediately. This is why when I get hungry, I end stream because I get nauseous. I just need to. And the other thing is excess amounts of caffeine or spicy foods will bother my stomach for like a week. My stomach will be mad. I don't think I saw your donut. Wait, did you tweet it? I probably did. Okay, then I did see it, I think. I kind of woke up this morning and saw like a few things, but when I wake up, I'm in a daze for like an hour and a half. So I'll like look and read things, but then forget about it. So I'm certain I probably saw it. Hold on, let me look again. My phone is open on Twitter right now, I think. Hold on. Where's my phone? That's right here. Oh yeah. Yeah, I saw it. I just hit the like button though. So I saw it when I was falling asleep last night. That's when it happened. When I was falling asleep last night, I saw it. And then like this was me. Oh, fusty lugs. And I like laid my head down. I think I placed my phone like next to me and it like, it auto locked and I just fell asleep. Oh, fusty lugs. The donut. Learning Blender, realizing all the stuff I could have been doing better since 2018. Do you know the most revolutionary thing I found out during this like process of editing in the last 2 days? I found out on Adobe Premiere Pro, if you put a lot of effort into one subtitled dialogue, if you write like hamburger and you put all the effects on that and format it, you can press and hold Alt and then drag it and it'll clone it. It'll dupe it with the same exact stuff you just did to it, and then you can change the text and it'll have all the same formatting. That was the most insane thing I've discovered. That probably saved me another like 4 days of editing. Because normally what I would do is I would get to the next part. This was my process. I would get to the next part. I would listen to what they say. Then I would go back. Click the text button. Put the text in. Type it out. The format, like the font stuff will stay. But like the effect that I have, nope. No, I would do each manually. Yeah. Yeah. If you go back to old videos or my shorts before... Actually, all of my current shorts were manually done. Still. This video that comes out on Thursday is the first time that I ever found that out. And I was like, what? Are you serious? Alt, click, drag. Copied. And then you copy the format, everything's there. I made an effect, which was like this pop effect that YouTubers use, right? This pop effect for the text to like show up. Nothing crazy, but like it just makes it look cool when it appears. I made one so that every time I typed out the text, I would have to drag this effect over to it. I would have to drag it over, and then all that. I would progress it and then do like the next one and the next. I was like, oh my god. Even making shorts is difficult. Now I think shorts are going to be really easy to edit. Go next song. Because tonight will be the night. Oh. Sorry, it was just too like sad at the moment. I'm in a good mood. I edited a full video for the first time in a year. I need to tweet out more though. I'm really bad at like tweeting stuff out. Am I more than you bargained for yet? Yeah, so I learned a lot of things while doing this edit stuff. I found out that I can probably use scroll wheel more to go back instead of like going down and using the little slide thing. Yeah. Now I feel more confident in like editing longer videos or long videos. But I don't know if I'll ever dialogue every single person in the video ever again like this. Ever. I gave dialogue to everyone. Sometimes we talked over each other, so I put 3 dialogues for 3 different people talking at the same time. Never again. No. Never again. Then again, maybe I will do it. Maybe I'll do it again because the effort will feel more accomplishing after. I don't know. Subtitling seems annoying. It's like, it's not bad. It's just, I'm the worst, right? Because I could just do this subtitle where they have a full sentence and I'll write out their full sentence. Words. I could write out their sentence instead, and then it would just be like whatever they say for that, for those words. No, I subtitle. I subtitle in every like other word. So it'd be like 2 words, 2 words, 2 words, sometimes 1, 2, 1, if there's a good enough space in between. Other times I'll just put the full sentence. Unless you subtitle mute noises. Yeah, knowing me, I would do that. I literally subtitle the gibberish that I say sometimes. I literally put the gibberish in there. No, I remember. The first subtitle in the new video is me stretching. I went, oh! I put asterisk, stretching noises asterisk. So yes, I would probably subtitle mute noises. I would probably give you like parentheses and like makeup words that you would say. In one of the shorts most recently when I was playing with Juvie, I made a random noise entering the Lethal Company like facility thing. I made a noise and then Juvie turned around and I put WTF Koyo like above his head with asterisks. And I'm like, that's probably what he's thinking right now. Those are some very important subtitles. That's what I'm saying. Asterisk, gasp, asterisk. Asterisk, Pomni suffering, asterisk. Despair. I probably overworked myself. No, maybe not overworked, but I definitely put a lot of effort into it. And, I'm not like... I don't regret doing it. Because I think it's a really good video. I don't know how well it's gonna do. I'm hoping it does a little well at least. Do I expect it to hit like 50,000 views? Not really. Not really. I mean, I think the peak video I had that's not a short was only like 1.1k views. So maybe like somewhere around there wouldn't be bad. I don't know. It might not even do that. It might barely hit 100. It is what it is. Unfortunately, like 15-minute videos are just not meta these days. It's either I do a podcast fusion or shorts, but shorts don't do well. It's just long-term content at the moment. Self memes, thank you for the follow. Thank you. Welcome to the stream. But yeah, I mean, I don't know. We'll see. Even if the video doesn't do crazy well, I will be happy because it was a good video to me. I enjoyed it. Granted, there was one thing that I feel like I regret doing, and obviously there was a pizza time part where I put the pizza time song, but I had it looped twice. I feel like I should have just added a new song after. It's okay. Like, I'm still learning. I could still do the edit because it releases on Thursday, so I could always go back and change it. But yeah. By the way, did you guys know that Adobe Premiere Pro does not take MKV files? So that sucks because OBS doesn't like recording in MP4 format for long-term videos. They might get corrupt. So I need to record in MKV format and then go to OBS and click this little thing. There's a little thing under like file or whatever, or edit. I don't know. It's something. You click it and you have to go to this thing, Redux Video, and then I have to take the video, the newly rendered thing, toss it in, and then change it to MP4. You record in FLV. I don't even know what that is. Fusty Lugs videos. Oh my god. Doesn't get corrupt if OBS crashes. That's the same with MKV, I think, but I think MKV is either, I don't know. I think it's a higher like percentage or something. Do-op dap do whoop, close enough. They went do 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 do. It's the same thing. You were close. You were close. It's fine, Leafeons. Don't worry about it. You touch grass? Liar. No, you don't. Nuh-uh. Prove it. Show the grass you touched. Leafy ons. Leafeon's hair. You shame me because I want to try some Fusty Lugs Twizzler hair. You shame me, but then you touch Leafeon's grass hair? Well, why not? Is it not good enough hair to eat? It's probably perfectly nutritious. You can chop it up and put it into a bowl and make it a salad. Put some croutons in there, some salad dressing. You got yourself basically a Caesar salad. Huh? Short hair Leafeons. Holy smoke. The alert's not playing. No. I can't fix it. Oh my god, it's playing through my... It played through my speakers, man. Pud! Thank you for the raid. What's up? I hope you had a fantabulous, awesome Poggers stream. Power Wash Simulator. Have you done the Final Fantasy stuff in there? Chewy Fishy, thank you for the follow. Hi, everybody. Cap! Captain Igloo. Back to the Future DLC. DeLorean? You get the power wash a DeLorean? Please tell me you can power wash a DeLorean. That would make... I mean, what else would they do? That's awesome. I want to power wash a DeLorean. That's such a relaxing game, usually. That's so cool. Power Wash Simulator, that's just a riveting. It's just such a relaxing, just such a good game. Such a good game. I haven't played it in so long. I'm just chilling in VR, you know, it's a Monday. Just chilling in VRChat, sitting in this world, discussing the current political affairs of Minecraft. The current Minecraft political affairs. They voted for the wrong creeper for office. And I'm really mad about it. Actually, I was talking about eating Fusty Lug's hair. And then Leafeon's hair. Indeed. Precisely. Spicy salad? Yeah, if you take Leafeon's hair and Fusty Lug's hair and put it into a bowl, it's this wombo combo of Twizzlers and lettuce. That sounds not that appetizing, actually. God, this song is so good. Licorice. Yeah, I guess. Yuck. What do you mean, yuck? I mean, I guess it's black licorice, which is not the greatest. That's fair, I suppose. What is spruce? No, Fusty. This is not a spruce tree. This is a maple tree. This is a maple. Raw here, this... I'm trying to angle it properly. But I can't, because even though I move my camera, it's facing me. It's looking at... This is a maple tree. You can tell by the leaves. I'm a RuneScape gamer, and I got woodcutting to 120, so I know. When's your next VRChat stream? Would you try Whose Line Is It anyway? I also love raccoons. Lost Idiot YouTube, thank you for the follow. Thanks. I don't know, probably Wednesday. My normal schedule for streaming is Monday, VRChat solo. Tuesday is like a variety day, so I kind of like I do whatever. It might be Honkai Star Rail, it might be RuneScape. I don't play RuneScape on stream, but you know, it's Wednesdays are usually like the friend days where I would go in and just like chill, do something. So Wednesdays are the VRChat chill days. Thursday is like I don't really know. It's either I do VRChat or I don't, depending how I feel. And then if I do VRChat, it's probably solo because no one wants to do anything, or they are on, but they're doing other stuff that I'm not like. You know. And Fridays are like those are supposed to be the wild VRChat days, but usually they actually tend to be the chill ones. Hi, it's going pretty good. We're talking about the political affair of our new president, Fusty Lugs. Friday's the most overwhelming day for me because I don't know what to do. Lolathon gets on? True. President Fusty, what are your plans for leading the nation? This is a microphone. I'm holding a microphone. Beautiful weather today. This thing on? I don't know. Currently 9:25 p.m. here, and I'm making my nails look pretty. Nice. Very cool. Does that mean that you're painting them black? These are pretty swag, right? Oh my god, do you guys remember? Oh my god. Back in, like, middle school for me, people be like, people try to bait you, right? So, like, words. I'm gonna explain the scenario in a moment, but, like, they would go up to you and they'd be like, hey, this how do your nails look? And they would look like this, trying to bait you to look at your nails like this. Be like, hey, what do you think about your own nails? And so, like, if you look like this, they would, like, I don't remember, they'd probably call you gay or something. But then, like, if you look at them like this, you're just, you know, you're not, you're straight or whatever. And I remember it so well. Oh my god, the people would be like, there's something on your nails, and then you look and you're like, yeah, I guess so. Yeah, that was a thing. Yeah, I remember. It was so dumb. Ah, my hand. Black and maybe some pink? Nice. They would high five you? No. No. Because back then, it was a lot of just like that sort of humor. Yeah, I remember if your hand's bigger than your face, you have cancer. Yeah. Yeah. If you look at your nails like this, you're straight. If you look like this, you're gay. Oh my god, it's so funny, man. Times were different back then, man. And the prank videos were funny too back then. You know how they are now? Do you see this stuff that go? Bro, I saw a prank video where a dude took he went down across the street and he looked at this guy. And he was like, "That's him. That's the guy," or something. And it said, "Wild prank video. You won't believe this guy's reaction." And bro, he went running. He was sprinting at this guy, and then full strength just punched him in the back of the head. And that was the prank video. I was like, huh? What? That's not a prank. That's assault. You should be fined or... What's coming to this? I maybe gave, I'm pretty sure I'm straight. Nah, highly straight. It's not even YouTube. That's like a TikTok, Twitter prank. Because anything for clout. Yeah, the lettuce videos. Oh my god, there's this video of a dude. It's the same guy that did the lettuce one, I think. That would take a big bag of chips, like the Russells or whatever. I forget what they're called. Those, the really like wave chips. They would go Ruffles. Yeah, the Ruffles. That's the one. Oh god, ew. Yeah, that's the one. And he would go to the library, and he would like sit next to people and just start crunching on them, and they would look at him like, "Are you serious right now?" Those are good. Those are good videos. And they would look and be like, "Excuse me, can you?" I'm trying to. It's like, "Oh, sorry about that. Sorry about that." Or they would like, yeah, they would slurp the soda, or or they would I'll go my legs. Maybe our tracking is just scuffing right now. Or USBs or something. Um, they would go to the library and they would like pretend to plug their headphones into the laptop, and they would just make the grotesque, strangest sounds play through from the laptop around everyone. You had a B, still can't figure it out properly. You know, I didn't even notice. Don't worry, it's not my first language either. So English is a language. Don't make fun of me, Fusty Lugs. English is not my first language either. I don't remember Ruffles. I mean, I remember Ruffles. I'd rather not remember Ruffles. The chips, though, they're pretty okay. Yeah, I don't think there's any English speaker in this chat, actually. That makes sense. Si, senor. Mods, we don't allow any other languages in chat. Where you're from? I'm from Poland. Polska. Polandia. Stacy's mom has got it going on. Neighbors! Donde esta are you from? Are all your mods maids? Let's see. Reaper's not a maid. Reaper's Sniper Ghost Warrior. Leafeon's is not a maid. Leafeon's is a lawnmower. Juvie's not a maid. Juvie's a League of Legends player. Yeah, that's about it. Death Maid? Why are you question marking me? Germany? Oh, Guten Morgen. Mr. Juvie has to work as a maid too, since you don't pay him. That's true. Yeah, true. Look, I pay Mr. Juvie an exposure. Dude, it's not morning. Then what do you want from me? What do you want? Zela. Guten Abend? What are you bending? Why are you bending the goot? I'm the head mater out here. That's true. Actually, none of my mods are maids. It's just Yulin. Yulin's the maid. Yeah, Yulin's the maid. All my mods are like... Yeah. Yo, there's another prank video I saw recently. I really cringed at this one. It's some like Zoomer child, bro, walking around the mall and like bumping into people on purpose. He's like bumping into people on purpose, and then he has a bodyguard. So the person would turn around and be like, "Yo, what's your problem?" And then the bodyguard would show up, and he's like, "What are you gonna do? What are you gonna do?" The guy who bumped into him. He's like, "What are you gonna do?" If I were the other person, I would ask the bodyguard how much they're getting paid. And then I would say, I'll pay you double to beat this guy up right now. If you knock him out, I'll pay you double. Then again, if it's $100, I'm not going to pay a dude $200 to knock him out. But, it might be worth it just to watch once. That bodyguard looked like he was cringing so hard, too. He's like, I'm getting paid to let this happen. Yikes. In IRL, not yet. I got close. I got thigh highs. I never wore them. They're still in the closet. They're literally like they're still not. What? I didn't open them yet. They're still packed. Like they literally showed up and packed. Gonna lurk? Enjoy your lurk. Thanks for stopping by for the follow. I appreciate it. I want the bodyguard to just pretend to not have seen anything for a minute and wait for it to go down. They're nice, but not when they start rolling down. Can't relate. I don't know how that feels. It's not really my particular forte. I just like being in a big hoodie and some nice pants. And by pants, I mean sweatpants. That's what I'm wearing right now. Sweatpants and a big hoodie. I mean, I have a shirt underneath and, you know, all that, but the rest of that doesn't matter. What do you mean, sorry, what? Big hoodie and sweatpants. My window's wide open, so the cold is coming in. The breeze. Nice breeze. Breeze. More breeze. More breezes. The pizza blanket? Pizza blanket is right. Hold on. Without taking my VR off, I can probably tell you exactly where it is. Okay. I will leave the house like that. Bro, this is New York. Pizza blanket is right there. He's gonna fall out the window. No. Yuland, there are people out here walking. You can't go out and give up on life pants. Yes, I can. There are people walking around in pajamas outside. This is New York. They don't care how you look, and I don't care how I look. I mean, I do care. That's why I wear the hoodie and sweatpants. Or my black jeans. But, like, when I'm lazy, I'm gonna just go out in sweatpants. Besides, I already gave up on life. The pants are perfect for me. I'm yours and I said no. Listen, man. I don't want to go out in jeans sometimes. Sometimes I'm going to go out and give up my life pants. Give up on life. Not my... Same difference. Does he pay you? Yoon pays him. I don't think he pays any of his employees. Alright, Fusty Lugs, you're hired. Welcome to the raccoon industry. Alright. Fusty Lugs, your next code of conduct, you will be alright, let's see. What do I make Fusty Lugs do in the raccoon industry? Actually, I've been pretty hungry, Fusty Lugs. Maybe you can, like, lend me a hair or two. But when the business takes off, it'll be a great opportunity for me. Yeah, that's exactly what I said. Listen, Fusty, that's exactly what's gonna happen. Listen. Lend? The pepper, the Twizzlers. Please, just 3 strands of your hair. How do you lend hair? You gonna eat it and give it back? Well, maybe in a few hours. That's a poop joke. It was funny. Poop joke. Need water, dude. My throat feels like it's giving up on life. Look. Everyone here gets paid in exposure, okay? Everyone gets paid in exposure here. That's like a big thing these days. You need more exposure instead of just DMing random people on Discord. Sort of like this emote. Isn't just great? What the spruce? Walks over to the not actual spruce tree. Really mad. Think exposing yourself to people is illegal, not a good payment? I don't know. Do I look like a people? So I was cooking in AFK in a city. I came back and was dead because a boss event started in the city. I respawn and get a silver achievement. I see. Hermit the Rock. Raccoon Boy does not understand human society. I'm like the Tanukis in Animal Crossing. I offer you guys homes and then give you debt. Stop! What's wrong with this thing? Shakes it violently so that it learns its lesson about being bad at tracking. You think it fixed? Bro! What's the matter? What's the matter, man? You're basically just Tom Nook? What do you mean basically just? I'm starting to think you don't appreciate me as who I am. I thought things were different, Fusty Lugs. Your name keeps going from black to red on my screen? Wait. How does that even happen? I'm not basically just Tom Nook. I'm Ico TSK Lugs Red the 13th. VR. VT. PL. Juvie has died? He'll be back. It's resummonable, respawnable. Ugh. Seems like it's switching from Twitch color and 7TV color. Poll? No, PL. You guys like the new iOS text chat that we have here with your little like profile pictures? Died the bridge collapse. Oh no. You have to wake up, Koyo. I'm gone. Mr. Fausto. The bridge collapsed. What was it? The bridge fell. I don't remember. That's a good one too. That's such a good clip. No, I use Android. I also use Android. I have debated changing to Android for a while, and then using my current phone as like the VTuber tracking stuff, but I just haven't haven't. I don't want to buy a phone right now. It's okay. I barely use my phone anyway. It kind of just sits there. Its whole existence and purpose right now is Twitter. Oh, and I guess Reddit. I have an IT vendetta. That's the only reason. That's fair. I started with Android, and then everyone in my class had iPhones. So when I finally got my first iPhone, everyone's like, "Yo, is that an iPhone? Give me your phone." And they put their numbers on there. To this day, that OG phone is still right there. That OG iPhone is still there. I bet I still have all of their numbers. Granted, most of them probably changed by now, but I have everyone's old numbers from my, I don't know, like high school. No, it was middle school. I don't know. I don't remember. The bridge broke. I'm heavily injured. That's a very good moment clip right there. I had to push the shorts up a day because Thursday is gonna be the video, the full video thing. So there shan't be a short on that day. Thursday, I don't know if there will be a stream anyway. I think that might just be a video day, TBH. We'll see. We'll see. Check out Koyo's shorts on his YouTube channel. There it is. Thanks, Juvie. No plug. YouTube.com/c/Ico. Oh, and all the shorts, if you want to check them out again, you can check them out on TikTok because they are uploaded a day later. Unfortunately, I didn't upload one the same day as the other short, and I couldn't schedule them properly because TikTok only lets you upload up to 10 days ahead. So each one that releases on YouTube Shorts will be a day before TikTok's. That's what TikTok deserves. Probably true, yeah. Probably true. It gets it delayed. TikTok gets the delayed content as I try to make my YouTube a primary source for ICO content. VODs will be higher quality now that I am recording in 1080p while streaming at 936p. So if you ever want to watch the VODs, they will be uploaded. Still no music. No music in the VODs when I upload them. I could do it, but then those videos might get muted, so it's not worth. Yeah, I think 2 more shorts. Yes, because tomorrow and Wednesday there will be 2 shorts. Then VRC Hell's Kitchen, and then there's like another 2 weeks of shorts afterwards that I'll release. I have a lot of shorts. Both clothing and YouTube wise, I have a lot of shorts. I think I have shorts up until the halfway through the last week of November. Yeah, I really like the Lethal Company shorts. And also Lethal Company is pretty fresh, so I wanna do like a full video with all just a clip comp. When do we get to see the other shorts? Well, we have to wait till the summertime, and even then you probably won't see them. A proper content creator. Kind of. I feel like I'm failing in a lot of other parts. As a VTuber, I feel like I should be collabing more. I should also be uploading more. I also think... Yeah, that's it. I do think I don't edit enough videos and shorts. I post 1 video or clip per year. It's a lot of work, so I don't blame you. I'm waiting for a collab. Get Radiant. Download the VR mod for the thingy, and let's play it. Now! Well, not now, not today. You don't have interesting content? I disagree. You do Just Dance. I think that's cool. And you have the Pomni stuff. I think that's cool too. Or what Leafeon said, you are the interesting content. I have this problem where I go through my VODs, like this one in general, I'm gonna like look at, I'm like, how could I edit this into a video? I can't, I just sit and talk. But then again, I could edit it into a video. Fun to do, not so much to watch. Fussy Lugs, anything you do, if I will enjoy watching, I'm sure many other people will enjoy watching too. You just gotta believe. Believe it! Also that, I kind of feel like if you just took your streams and then just uploaded each song one by one, which I think you did a little bit, right? If you took the thingies. Like, I don't know. I don't know because I don't even know what content of my own to edit. Shadow Wizard Money, yeah. I wish that sound alerts were working still. So sad. I'd be derpy too! I like that one vid where you were in VR. Thanks. I love the VR vids too. I just thought it was necessary to finally edit, like, a full video because it's been a year. And also, my last fully edited video, in quotes, was my battle against Cynthia in Shining Diamond, or whatever, Brilliant Diamond, I don't remember, whatever it was. The remake. The really bad Diamond and Pearl remake. And before Fussy Lug's first ever microphone unmuted moment, bites into some chips, and then mutes again forever. The only sound of a Fussy Lugs will ever have. Guys, actually, I heard the real Fussy Lugs, so you guys are jealous. But I didn't understand them because Fussy Lugs in real life is actually just glorp. Glorp, gleep, gloop. Alien. Like one of those Sims aliens. That's the real Fussy Lugs. Exposed! I swear I wasn't fishing for compliments. Everyone, compliment now! Oh. Help. Okay, we found out you were not safe in the corner in Lethal Company. Why not? The girl didn't kill me when I did it. Linus and I got eaten? Wait, hold on. I said safe from the red dress girl. They're not a clown IRL? No, it's Lolathon. That's just me for real. I'm a mime IRL. Watch this. Everybody! You're the mime? Okay, then I'm the dash. Wait, no. My man! You're Pomni? No, Fusty Lugs is Pomni. Oh, true. I am Pomni. You're right. Wait, Juvie, did you see what they posted? There are gonna be new enemies in Lethal Company, and they're not gonna be monsters. They're gonna be like actual bandits. Like actual they're gonna put in other space people with like guns, and they're gonna try to shoot you down or stuff. They're gonna try to steal your loot and gun you down. Apparently. So those are the next upcoming enemies. So there's not gonna be any more aliens for a while. They're just adding NPC enemy like hostiles that will try to, I guess, I don't know if it's, I'm assuming they're gonna break into your ship and try to steal all your loot. I don't know if they'll have guns or what, but that's so funny. That's crazy too. Time zones? Yeah. For me, it's a lot easier to be on when Leafeon's is, but every time that I'm tired and I'm ready to go to bed, I find a reason to stay up for a little longer. Even when Fausto goes to bed early, which could then convince me to go to bed early, I end up staying up because I want to do other things. Like edit a video. Usually, to be fair, when I'm staying up late, it's because I'm doing something related to probably YouTube or Twitch. Other times it might not be. But usually it is. I bought a maid outfit intended to clean with it, but never did because I was scared of getting it dirty. Life is good sometimes, chat. Okay, but real talk, in correlation to that, I want to say, there's a pair of shoes I want really, I have the avatar for it. I'm going to swap over to it just to show. I've probably talked about this 50,000 times. Don't mind the e-girl, just hear me out, right? These shoes, oh my god, my feet. Look at this. I want these IRL. I know you're going to be like, this is stupid. Why would you want this? They're not even matching. Listen, I think they look so cool. And like...
I love raccoons.
Yo, Venna, thank you for the follow. So here's the thing about these shoes right here. Right? Here's the thing. It's not that you can just buy a pair of these two. Right? No. These are...
Raccoons.
What the... RMF, thank you for the follow. So here's the thing about these shoes, right? In real life, as you might not know, these are actually two different pairs of shoes someone had to buy to wear to mix and match. These are the Travis Scott variations, I think, and these are something else. So the problem here is that if I wanted these two, I would have to buy both pairs to mix and match. Now here's the other problem with these shoes. Here's the other problem, alright? This is where it gets cringe. I mean, it's already cringe, but like, here's the cringier part, alright? Here's the cringier part. So. One pair of those is about $300. And the Travis Scott ones are about $600. So I would have to spend $900 for a pair of two shoes that I would never wear because they're too expensive. Too expensive. Yeah, $600. Yep. Travis not. Yeah. Yeah. I actually bought a really cool pair of Adidas shoes. And yeah, Adidas shoes a long time ago. They have like Japanese text on the laces and stuff. I haven't worn them yet because I never had a reason to. If you want some Spider-Man shoes, get some Spider-Man shoes. Exactly. I would do it. I think the Jordans and Spider-Man look sick. But the problem is, I would never wear them. But then I watch something where someone's wearing these shoes and I'm like, I want them so bad. $2K shoes. Enjoy the post office. Don't slip and die an embarrassing death. In my mind, clothes shouldn't be more expensive than electronics, and I completely agree. That is why I will never spend that much. Clothing-wise, the only time I've spent a lot of money on clothing is, ironically, on Black Friday at an Adidas store, where I spent, I think, $300 on to be fair, I basically got a wardrobe full of clothing because of it. So, it wasn't that bad. I'm cheaper now than ever before, but like when I did real estate, I had money to spend, so I did. Like when I worked real estate, I would just buy a game that's $60. I wouldn't wait for sales. At the moment, I would wait for a game to have sales. Most of the time, I don't see really much different in expensive clothes unless it's really expensive. I went from wanting to be kitted out in clothing to wearing a black shirt, a plain black shirt. I have many plain black shirts. And either sweatpants or jeans. And like off-brand random socks, which are really great. I get off-brand socks, off-brand black t-shirts, plain black, and just whatever else for pants. Yeah, I used to care about brands a lot more in like high school and college because my friends all did. I'm lagging. I love that shirt. I still have it. I still wear that. You who's been stealing my clothes. Thank you for representing, Yuland. That's a legacy shirt now. I want to update it. I want to update the shirt and get a raccoon variation maybe. I don't know though. I kind of like how it is. I don't know. I'll think about it in due time. I really really love that shirt. It's actually on my bed right now. But it's also like that was a Koyo Red meme, you know? All right, bet Yuland. We'll do a trade. Granted, I might not wear those, but the old days. They're actually the enemy. My friends were the enemy because my friends would be like the Nike people and I'd be the Adidas. So they'd be like, bro, you can, branch out a bit more. I'm like, yeah. Yeah. You guys could too. And they're like, what do you mean? Nike's great. I'm like, okay, Adidas is great too. I have like 7 pairs of Adidas shoes. Actually, I have a lot of shoes. I have like 5 pairs of Vans. Only 3 pairs of Adidas shoes. The shirt about feet, I'll work on it. Who's Koyo Red? Oh, Shin actually found the old avatar the other day. Yesterday, I think. Yesterday. How many shoes do you own? Alright. Slash me moves my drum chair and this pillow and opens my thing. Alright, let's see. Black Vans. Gray Reeboks. Alright, that's 2. Alright, we have to go to the other one now. Other one. Blue Vans. Checkered Vans from Warp Tour. I've never worn this pair of shoes ever. These are Warp Tour designed Vans. I will never wear them. Japanese text Adidas, black Adidas, white Adidas. I don't know where my other shoes are, but I had more. There's definitely like 3 more pairs of Vans out there. I threw one out recently, actually. One pair, because they were old. Like really old. Just know that all of that was money that I had like in 2018, 2019. I was so goated on the sauce with money that I would just buy a new pair of shoes whenever I wanted. Oh, I do have Adidas flip-flops as well. I don't count those, but you're like my sister, man. I just like shoes. Yeah. Oh, no. Flip-flops I don't wear with socks, no. Adidas flip-flops. It's you know what? It's the ones that stab you in the face. Or sorry, the face. What? The bottom of your feet just get punctured. Sandals with socks is good with the sauce, right, Ramus? Ramus, be careful what you answer here. Careful. We're watching you. I had a lot of clothing. I still do, but much less now than. Oop, no, don't auto hide. Do this. There we go. I don't. I mean, like, I don't need new clothing now because I have so much. I actually have too much, so I've been donating clothing. Like, if there's a shirt that I don't wear anymore, I just put it in this in a bag and I just get ready to donate it. Like, I have too much. I have like 5 shelves of t-shirts. Granted, a lot of them are band tees. Those I won't ever get rid of. I'm wearing a Blink 182 shirt right now, underneath my hoodie. One of my first ever Blink 182 t-shirts. From Warp Tour 2011? No, that doesn't sound right at all. 2016, 2015? I don't remember. 2013? It's a little tight. But I peaked in height, I think. I don't even remember. 9th grade or something? 9th, 11th, 10th. Somewhere there. I don't know. Flip-flops are for the shower? No, flip-flops are for the beach or if you go to the pool. You know, so you don't walk on hot sand, or alternatively, in this case, the concrete. This vacation's useless. Kind. Drive. Grinded concrete. Hey, I just talked about concrete. They're listening. They did. Yeah, I don't know. I have a lot. I have a lot of clothing. Granted, my socks disappear like every other day, so I need a new pair of socks like all the time. That's why, like, when everyone's always like, "What do you want for Christmas?" I don't have an answer to this. Just give me socks. I wear socks with sandals and nothing you can do about it. I walk out in public in pajama pants. So I don't have a right to tell people how to walk around in public. There's just a comfort thing, and this is New York. Steals all your socks? Well, that would make sense why I don't have any socks. The pair I have right now is the only pair I can find. I went to the grocery store with house slippers, and did it feel good? Did you feel cozy? The Romans wore socks and sandals. Precisely, real soldiers. Was it a bit cold, maybe? Oh, well, that's unfortunate. I once went to school with slippers too because I forgot to change shoes. Cartago de lenda est. What did you just say to me? I'm only ever nice to you and you say these mean things to me, Fusty Lugs. So that's why the Roman Empire collapsed. Yeah. It definitely had to do with the socks and the sandals. Carthaginian? Nuh-uh. Nuh-uh. Et tu, Brute. That's like the definition of Juvie and I. Juvie and I are like a meme version of Brutus and Caesar. Because we don't betray each other, but when we do, it's for meme. It's funny. And at other times, Juvie will follow me when I jump off of a bridge. I still remember Juvie and I played a game, and it's bothering me. I think of it so often. Juvie and I were playing I don't know what we were playing. I think we were streaming it. I don't know what it was. But it bugs me to this day. We were doing something. It could have been Minecraft for all I remember. I don't know. But we were doing something. We were running at like top speed. Something was following us because we were running for our life. So it must have not been Minecraft. I don't know. I went running. I went sprinting. Juvie followed me. And I jumped over a hole. I jumped over. But then I didn't fully make the jump, so I fell. And then as I'm falling, I hear, Mr. Koyo! And then Juvie following and falling down with me. And all I remember is laughing for like 5 minutes straight about what just happened. I don't know what game this was. We jumped over a crevice or something. Some like big pit. And all I remember is very specifically, Mr. Koyo! And both of us falling to our death. And like, to this day, whenever Juvie says, Mr. Koyo, but in like a more dramatic way, I think of that exact moment. It is just like embedded in my brain. I don't know what game it was. I don't know what we were playing. I just know that this is how it happened. We jumped, we both fell and died. And all I remember from that is, Mr. Koyo! And then laughing for 5 minutes. Loyal friend, and you don't even pay him? I pay him an exposure! I go shopping in pajama pants every day. I go shopping and don't work that day. Precisely. To be fair, if I went to work in my real estate office and I was just doing admin work and not like going to go see clients, I'm very certain my boss would have been okay with me showing up in pajama pants. We kind of, our office was in the hipster side of New York. So, like, see, that's weird to say because I feel like New York is very hipster everywhere. But, like, the hipster side of New York is where I worked. So, we can show up in the most weird attire and it would just make sense. When I think of Mr. Juve, I always remember the boo-boos. Mr. Juvie. He doesn't do that anymore, man. The boo-boos are long gone. He doesn't even use Renge anymore, really. It's a new era, you know? We've entered a new arc. And soon, I feel like, you know what? I know. I know what happened. I know what happened. Ever since Koyo Red left, his whatever his great friend, the Leaf Boy, left, that's when Renge disappeared. He boo-boos if him. He did last time I was on. I don't know what that emote is, so forget what it's called. I do when I'm in desktop. True. Don't worry, Juvie. The Koyo Red lore runs deep. Basically, what happened is Renge and Mr. Juvie, or what? Mr. Juvie, Renge, and Leaf Boy Koyo went on a journey on their flying ship. I wonder if I still have that world. Is it in my Pepe hands? It might have been taken down, TBH. That was a cool world, honestly. Yeah, I don't have it anymore. Pocopia. I don't think that world exists anymore, honestly. It's one of the ones that got taken down. Wait, is this it? No. Millennium Falcon. No, I think that world's gone. It should be changed. We all did, chat. I'm a VTuber now. My plan at the moment, until I get, you know, a live 2D VTuber, I'm bringing back Koyo Red, but he's gonna become a raccoon boy. So his, you know, whole like thing. And then I think I'm gonna use it for VR and for VTubing. So he'll be a VTuber model, and then when I'm in VR, I could use it too. There can be some, you know, drastic changes with it. It might look really weird. I don't know. We'll see. But I think it'll be cool. It'll be cool. Have the return, sort of. I see these little thingies around me, and I keep forgetting that I have earmuff mode on. You were always a VTuber? Wrong. I haven't changed, I think, besides the depression. Yeah, that's accurate. That I felt. Yeah, no, realistically, when I look back at Koyo Red, I feel like I was way more energetic. But to be fair to myself, I went from hyper energetic because there's always something to do with 1,000 people in VRChat to today, I will be alone. Tomorrow, who knows? Maybe 2 people will join. So, you know, it's kind of like a change of surroundings. You are surrounding all my surrounding sound. I want to say, play that song right now. You are surrounding all my surrounding sound. I don't remember which song that is. You are surrounding all my surrounding sound. Dun, 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 dun. Kaleidoscope. The is it Ode to Sleep? No, Holding On to You. You are surrounding. It's definitely. And now we're holding on to you. Right? I have not tried it. I was in Canada a long time ago. But when I was in Canada, I did not try it. I kind of regret it. I kind of should have, but I was very picky when I was younger. So no, I've never tried it. I will one day, I swear. I will go to Canada. I'll find Fussy Lugs, I'll find Leafeons and Juvie, and we'll all just go to Canada. And then we'll steal Rose Doodle's porch mat. You are surrounding. The crimes again? Fine, we won't. We'll throw a snowball at her window. Oh. I'm not a drummer, sorry. No, that's Crimson Bond fan, 1989. Look, it says 1989. I don't think... Never mind. A moose, she'll die. And then we will too. You guys like 21 Pilots? Do you guys like the song Like Glue by Sean Paul? Sean Paul. Yeah, yeah. Yeah. I don't really care what people say. Kaleidoscope. Entertain my fame. (2013) Life is hard, guys. Life is challenging, man. Jesus Christ. I want to go to Canada one day. Again, I've only gone to Niagara Falls, so I've never actually seen more of it. I want to go to like Toronto, even Quebec, perhaps. Quebec. Wouldn't mind. Just to check it all out, you know. Montreal. That'd be cool. I don't know. There's a lot of places I would go, but you know, I can only if I get anxious from one day of a missed stream, then can you imagine more than like a week? I would die. Now I can take a week off occasionally, you know, and be like, guys, I'm gonna go see something. I'm going to California. Granted, I would have no reason to go to California because, well, I don't really know what there is to do in California. Maybe there is stuff to do. But, like, LA just sounds like pain. Too many people. And then, like, San Diego is just like, it's San Diego. And there's no rain. And, like, well, actually, I guess that's an upside. But, like, you know what I mean? Yeah. Yeah. Like, what would I do in California? I'd play Californication for a week. It's more like, what would I do in California that I wouldn't do, that I can't do in New York? I guess go to the Hollywood sign. Cheese up in my ass. Live on the street? Yeah, I could do that in New York. I'm trying my bestest, chat. Like, if I get burnt out, I have these occasions where I'm just like, what if I took a month off? I don't want to do that. I just don't. January of 2019 was my reality check against the skull of the like, okay, you must just stream. If you take a day off sometimes, it's fine, but you must stream. I almost took a day off today because I feel really exhausted from all the editing, but I was like, you know what? It's a chill day. It's a Monday. Like, I'll do a solo thing. I'll just hang out. But not with such a large community of homeless people. Well, then I can go to Washington, Seattle. And get stabbed, too. By some, like, homeless dude on fentanyl. On the Fenty. Hit the Fenty. Don't hit the Fenty. Don't hit the Fenty. Like glue. Where'd you guys go? Why'd you do that? Stop. I wish there was a way that I could do that. I can get like a plugin for VRChat where you guys can control where the camera goes. For like a stream, that'd be pretty funny. Or would it? I know exactly where you guys would be aiming, so I don't know how worth it would be, but that'd be cool. It'd be an interesting one stream that I'll have to delete the VOD of, so I don't get banned. People say... Glue, you Monday fun day. Tomorrow, I don't know what to do. There's a couple of things we can play. Like Lethal Company, I can finally give Phasmo, a second try after, the PC incident, aware. Those are two things. There's new weeklies in Destiny that I can do as well. I don't know when the new season starts for Destiny, but we'll see. It might be this week. Or next week, I don't know. RAM and the blanket and my DoorDash $15 card. I think it's $15. 2030. 2030? 2030? 50? What? I thought it was a $15 card. $15. It's a $50 DoorDash? Huh? You crazy man. I thought it was a $15 card. That's what I put. You made it $50? Oh my god. Thanks, man. I still have something that I can like get my brother and I for dinner at some point. That's actually like 3 dinners, maybe. Depends what I order, I guess. I'll take Ramus's spot yet. Ramus popped off. Ramus popped off. I mean, that was... Like, if there was something that I never expect anyone to do, it's to buy a CPU for me. And then, like, that happened. So I was like, okay. Jesus Christ. Aiko never forgets people's kind deeds. But Aiko never forgets people's unkind deeds. Ain't that right, Mr. Juvie? Ain't that right? I'm not putting the ice cream machine in there. I was generally thinking how funny the ice cream machine would be. Bro, guys, we're not... Guys, well, first of all, I have to build it. First, let's talk about this ice cream machine for a moment, okay? We need to discuss this because sometimes to feel alive, you gotta kill your mind, alright? And I know you can find it. Lick the lion in. To assemble weapons I can find. Alright, anyways. Let's talk about this ice cream machine real quick. Number one. You have to buy the ice cream machine. Okay, that's $1,200. Alright? Let's think about $1,200 real quick. Let's think about it, right? What can you buy with $1,200? About 1,100 packs of gum in the current standings. Let's see. Maybe say $200. That's like 3 pairs of Jordans. Maybe more. Okay. $1,200. Let's see. Oh yeah, here's a big one. Probably a full computer setup. Right. Let's see. What else? $1,200. Let's see. What else can we get with $1,200? A flight, probably to Poland, on a busy season. Okay. All right. Now that we've got that written down, and that Yulen's got his feet out. All right. Excellent. Glad to hear it. Things are looking good. Everyone else, take your socks off too. It is appropriate for this current scenario. Thank you. All right. Now, setting aside the monetary value of this current ice cream machine discussion, let us shift over to yet another thing that is relatively concerning. Have you guys ever built a Lego set? Okay. Now think of an ice cream machine. Okay? See that? We have now combined 2 difficult tasks with instructions that have to be done. Ice cream machine. If you bought me this ice cream machine, I would have to build it. Okay? Build it. Right? Alright, great. So if that isn't a big problem, which, all things considered, it's not a big deal, but I'm lazy. But, alright, let's just say it's easy to build because, you got the instructions. You just do the ice cream machine thing. It's fine. It's not that hard. After you build an ME system, you can do anything? Okay, that's fair. If I can build an ME system in Minecraft, I'm sure I can build an ice cream machine. Building is just big boy Legos? Okay, fine. Alright, fine. So, I'll just go with I'm lazy. So you get me this ice cream machine. It might just never be built. But okay. Fine. Let's say that's not the big problem. Okay. Then we get to the next and third big problem. I then have to buy the ice cream supply for the ice cream machine. Okay? Alright. So I have to go and buy these expensive packet things for the ice cream machine. So it's not going to be $1,200, aka a free machine for me. It's going to be, I have to buy the stuff for it. Right? That's kind of a problem on its own. Now you might be saying, well, Aiko, what if you just put those in the throne? Okay, fine. The ice cream machine is also expensive in terms of electrical bills. Right? I would have to pay more for the electrical bill. Because it's an ice cream machine, and I mean, I guess I can unplug it, whatever, but... You know, like... It is what it is. I'm pointing at nothing, but I'm pretending the ice cream machine's right in front of me, right? Or right next to me. Is it? Oh, I would assume so. I don't know. Probably. Well, alright. Let's just say that it's not expensive for the electrical bill. Reaching for excuses. Guys, what am I gonna do with an ice cream machine? Well, I call you're gonna make ice cream. Okay. Guys, I'm not gonna use this machine. It's just gonna buy me an ice cream machine. Make ice creams and sell them? You guys... But it's not content. People are just gonna hate me for giving people, like, free ice cream or something. For the family? What? Eat the ice cream or put it on Euland? Put it on Euland? In front of McDonald's because they have I did mention that. I did mention that if I had an ice cream machine, I would make content out of it. I get a pickup truck, and then, like, I would go over to, like, McDonald's, and then if their machine is broken, I'd be like, yo, guys, free ice cream on me today, and then it would kick me off the premise or call the police. But I think it'd be really funny for that. Well, they might get more business out of it. Send the ice cream to who bought the machine by mail. Okay, that's true. Ever seen roll for sandwich? Roll for ice cream. I mean... Yeah, you guys are making the ice cream machine sound very tempting. There's a lot that could work with that. But, you know, they require a lot of maintenance, and you have to clean them and stuff. It's just like, oh, man, like... Is there an automatic ice cream cleaning machine? You need me to look at Discord for a second? Oh my god. Wait, how do they even place half of this? Oh, I see. That's crazy. That's kind of wild. You control people like the Turkish guys? Oh yeah, like, have the cone and, like, hand it over to them, but it's actually, like, on the wrong cone, so they grab the fake cone. True. Yeah, that was really cool, the Samurai Town thing. I was thinking how in the world they did that, but... Sorry, lagged. Brain lag. Brain hemorrhage. Yeah, I see that Pomni. I have to do my Honkai Star Rail dailies today still. Alright, guys. I need you to talk me out of something, alright? Everybody. All of you. All of you. I don't care if you're an enthusiast of this game. You need to tell me no. Alright? So, over the weekend, while I was editing the video, I had Worlds open. You know? Worlds. League of Legends Worlds. Okay. And I saw this really immaculate Ari gameplay. And also, they're bringing the Void in as, like, a season. Like, the Void is taking over the jungle. So, I was thinking that, you know, that could be kind of fun to play. No? Stop? That's not enough. You guys have to say no. There's 2 people said no. Guys. 1, you would have to play it. 2, you'd hate the players after like 2 matches. Are the skins worth? I'm not buying any skins. Let's get the band back together. At least it's free. What's wrong with you guys? Remember that thing where I said, guys, League of Legends has been uninstalled on my... This is the first time in 7 years that League of Legends has been uninstalled on my computer. There's no for mental health. We can replace a certain toxic individuals with Fusty. Don't play. Shit's also free. Well, no, I have a lot of things I can do. I can play Guild Wars. I can play World of Warcraft. Lethal Company. I'm gonna be honest, lately, I don't even feel like playing things off stream. I'm gonna be honest. I end stream. I just want to work on stuff for the stream. Monster Hunter? I just uninstalled World yesterday. Not even joking. As I slowly wait for the new Monster Hunter game. I end stream, I eat my dinner, and then I'm like, well, here we go. Here we go. At the moment, I either edit shorts, videos, or that's really it. Or I work on thumbnails, but you can't do thumbnails on shorts at least I can't. It doesn't let me for some reason. Only people who want to quit life play LOL. Well, there's a problem with that. I sound like the perfect individual for it. I play into the night, so I end my day with that sort of thing. I mean, I start playing games a little bit later in the night, but like I'm trying so hard not to stay up late. So I can wake up a little bit early, whether it's just to eat food and be ready for stream, or to like say hi to people who are streaming at those hours, like Leaf or Yulin, anyone. And I keep trying, man, but I always find a reason to stay up a little bit longer. And it's pissing me off, man. It's pissing me off. You just need to adjust your sleep schedule, right, Fusty? Why you gotta out Fusty lugs like that? Here's the other thing, man. Like, the problem is, if I'm working on stuff after stream, my attention span literally hits its shot. It's like 2 seconds long. For the rest of the night. So I don't want to play games when I'm like shot. I wake up early like a goof. Well, it's not goofy. It's like that's the smart thing to do. I don't really like waking up 15 minutes before my stream to make a coffee, a slice of a waffle, and like yogurt. I will fix it. Either I'm going to copiously do a 24-hour, whether it's a stream or just on my own, or I don't know, just have coffee on an empty stomach. That'd be really bad for me, especially right now, because yesterday I had pizza bagels before bed, an hour before bed, but like I fell asleep and I woke up laying on my back. First time ever. I sleep on the side. I woke up laying on my back. Like, my stomach was mad at me because I went to bed. I mean, like, the hour is just not enough. I don't think I've ever woken up laying on my back, ever in my life. But that time I did, and my stomach was angry. If I could do that, if I could fall asleep on my back always from now on, that'd be great. I would not complain. But I'm really used to You can only fall asleep on your back? See, I can only fall asleep on my side. Wouldn't move? I can only sleep on my back when I'm on a bed? Wait, true. This is gonna sound so dumb. But the first time I ever almost fell asleep on my back, I was in VR, and I laid on my floor, on my carpet. And I was comfortable. I almost fell asleep on my back. I grabbed the pillow from my bed, put it on my floor on the carpet, and I literally almost passed out. It was crazy. One of the first times I almost fell asleep in VR as well. But like the headset's too much. I can't. Almost is as close as it gets. You nap a lot on the floor? Interesting. I really wanted to get one of those like beds that fold in and out. Because realistically, I only use my bed to sleep. I literally don't lay, even if I'm not doing anything, I tend to just sit and not lay in bed. Cat would be napping. I'd get down to pet her. Then I'd sleep too. I see. Interesting. I don't particularly, I mean, like, I can see it. But, yeah, I don't know. I'm a very light sleeper too. So, like, any small thing will wake me up. Someone opens the door, like, outside of my room to leave the house, I will hear it and I will wake up. My dad tries to be really quiet when he wakes up, but whenever he clicks the thing to turn the tea on, I hear it. Just to set up the kettle, I hear it every time. Very unfortunate. Very unfortunate. I'm just too light of a sleeper. And then here's the other problem. Like, I know that if I wake up, the moment I stand up out of bed, it's over. I will not fall back asleep. I'm a heavy sleeper, except when it comes to having to go to the bathroom. Yeah, exactly. And then, like, you wake up and you're like, oh, do I really have to pee right now? Really? So you think to yourself, do I get up and do it? Do I? Because the moment I stand up, it's Jover. I won't fall back asleep for like an hour or two. A bat attack? What in the world? That's wild. No, I can't sleep through anything. Literally nothing. The smallest of noises will wake me up. My dad says that it's genetic. We're both made for the farm world, the world of the farm. So when we hear noises so like easily to wake up, it's because we're ready to like go and try to save our farm from like invaders or something. I'm like, Dad, no one invades farms anymore. He's like, oh yeah? What if a fox gets in and tries to attack one of our pigs or cows? It was like a vacation house with family and family friends, and a bat got in somehow. People were freaking out, and I just went back to sleep. Fussy Lugs, that is dangerous. That's dangerous. That's dangerous. My cabbages. Why? What if one day you're home alone, asleep, and then all of a sudden, I don't know, a nest of hornets falls, but you had a window open somewhere in a kitchen, and they all break in, and you're asleep, and the nest of hornets is now thriving in your house, and they're angry, and they're gonna find a way into your room, and then what are you gonna do? You don't have anything open? Your house is vacuum sealed? Her name is Noelle. I had a dream about her. Fine. Have it your way. Have it your way. I'm just saying. That's dangerous. What if you fell asleep and you left, like, the oven on? I'm too paranoid. You've done that! Fusty Lugs. That's not okay. Jesus Christ. I'm glad you're alive. Jesus. Once a week? What are you guys doing, man? You guys like living life that... I was making ramen or something. I left the stove at super low while I was pouring in the seasoning one night, and I forgot to turn it off. It was super low overnight? Fussy Lugs, the gas bill. Oh my god. Maybe you're the one that needs a maid, Fusty Lugs. Someone to just, like, you know, keep things calm, collected, and safe in your housing environment. Do you have a basement? Faust and I can live in there. We'll keep the house safe. Pretty much it. Someone is cooking. They forget to turn off the burner. I look. The burner is on, and turn it off. Oh my god. Never in my life. Not once. I have fallen asleep, but it's like I don't know. I put milk in the microwave or something for like hot chocolate. No, not the microwave. Sorry, the on the stove. But like I didn't leave it on. I just forgot, and the milk was just there overnight or something. So no hot chocolate, basically. I was suggesting to my mom that we just remove the microwave. Yeah, if it was releasing gas, that'd be really, really bad. Be really bad. Someone did that here in the house before, a couple of years ago. I was really confused. I was like, why does it smell like gas? And I went and it was just doing it. I was like, Jesus Christ. Alarms? Yeah. Alarms. True. True, true. Smoke alarm, carbon mon. Yeah, yeah, all those. Yeah. Yeah. I have all of those. You know, it used to be the worst sound for me, but the thing is, my friend, whenever I was in a Skype call with them, it would always go off. Every few minutes, it just goes off, and I'm like, dude, replace the battery, please. They keep beeping for me to change the battery. Battery be useful for something. I mean, when the alarm goes off, oh. We don't get that often here because we only have 2 of those, and the one that was in my room is gone. I removed it because it would go battery beep, battery beep, beep, beep. I couldn't. No. I couldn't sleep, man. Roll your hands up. There are only like 3 sounds that I can sleep to. A clock ticking, which is weird because my dad says it makes him anxious, but I like it. I like the sound of a clock ticking, so I can fall asleep to a clock ticking. I can fall asleep to like lo-fi music, and I can fall asleep to ocean sounds. But if I listen to ocean sounds, I also have to pee more, so I try to avoid that one. Like, I'll fall asleep because it's riveting and calm, soothing even. But I also want to pee. Ocean man, take me by the hand. Oh, that's not in my bangers place. I should put that in there. Ocean man, take me by the hand, lead me to the land. When I think of that song, I think of PUBG. Because my friends and I, we were the Ocean Turkey bordermen in PUBG. And what that meant is we blasted Ocean Man while playing PUBG. And we had very bad Australian accents. And we ran at people. And we yelled at them in Australian. And then we died. Or we didn't die. Sometimes they let us go. Ah, PUBG days. Good times. I cannot fall asleep to TV static. It makes me anxious. I could fall asleep if I hear other people talking around me softly. There's the comfort in being surrounded by people. I could fall asleep. But they have to be talking calmly and not about me. But equally so, if it's family, I will not be able to fall asleep until I know I'm the last one in bed. It's a defensive protocol in my brain. If everyone else is asleep, then I know that I can go to bed now. It kind of affects friends too. If my friends are, I don't know, if we're in an Airbnb and there's still people awake, the odds are I'll still be awake. Even if I'm in bed, I will have to wait until I hear them go to bed. It depends though. It depends. But yeah, I can't sleep to TV static. And depending on what they're talking about, if I can even hear them talking, will dictate whether or not I can fall asleep or not. It's very on and off. My body's a very defensive machine. I go into defensive mode whenever, especially if it's new friends that I meet IRL. I feel overly protective. It's pretty bad. It's no good. It's not good. Even if they're like built, chiseled people, I still get protective. I'm like, don't worry. No one will hurt you in my watch. That stretches beyond like time and space. Whenever I went to PAX for the first time with my friends, and this my friend's girlfriend was there, and like I don't know what my friend's weird, man. He would just like we would walk around Boston and stuff, and she would be falling behind, and he wouldn't even pay it like any attention. So I would move back and be like, "Hey, no one's kidnapping you on my watch or anything." Very strange. Yeah, I have some like wild defensive protocol, especially if it's someone's first time in like America or in New York. All right, well, anyways, that's all the time we have for today. Ladies and gentlemen, I hope you enjoyed today's stream. Thanks for hanging out. Remember to eat your free, brush your teeth. I'm gonna go get some food. I'm gonna get some foods. I'm gonna go chill. Like, really chill. Today, I'm gonna take a day off from all the editing and stuff. Just relax. So, I hope you guys have a good rest of your days. Remember to eat your free, brush your teeth. Be sure to follow my socials, join my Discord. Why? Because I'm starting to feel hungry and I don't want to be nauseous on stream. So I'm going to go get food. And also, I'm just tired today from all the editing over the weekend. I'm like really tired today. So we'll be back tomorrow. I'll try to get some good sleep today. And just chill so that I'm not burnt out on existing. And yeah. So I'll see you guys tomorrow, 1 p.m. EST. I'm thinking of doing a movie night this Saturday, 4 p.m. the usual time. At the moment, I've had some good suggestions for movie nights. There's The Land Before Time. They're not all Thanksgiving films in any sense, but they could be good films to watch. The Land Before Time was suggested. That could be one. OG. Land Before Time. Someone else suggested something I already forgot. Lord of the Rings, but we already did that, so I don't know about that. Harry Potter. What the Bruce Wayne? What the Scallop? The billionaire? That's the guy. Anyways, yeah. Thanks for hanging out, guys. I will discuss the movie night a little bit more throughout the week. New video, Thursday. I'm proud of it. Please check it out if you would like. I would greatly appreciate any and all support. Because I did put a lot of effort into editing it. So much effort that I'm so tired today that I can't think. So I would greatly appreciate any and all support. Let's see. Any gamers? Naku's streaming music. Here. Go say hi to Naku. He's doing some musical stuff. Alright, guys. Have a good night. Eat your free, brush your teeth, all that jazz. Join my Discord, follow my socials. I greatly appreciate it. New short and new TikTok every day. For the next, like, 2 weeks. This song's a banger, by the way. Good times. Hit Naku with one of those pop friends. One of these. Don't end till song ends? I can't! It's on a timer, the raid thing's already happening. I'm sorry. It's a banger. Ellie Goulding. All that stuff. Alright, guys. Peace. Later. Have a good one. Pot friend on the Nakus. I'm outta here. Blorg.